almost as old as me.
Attention, you are now entering the debarkation area. No talking, no smoking. Follow the orange line to the processing area. The next scheduled departure to the prison is in 2 hours. You now have the option to terminate and be cremated on the premises. If you elect this option, notify the duty sergeant in your processing area.
S.D. Pliskin, American, Lieutenant, Special Forces Unit Black Light. 2 Purple Hearts, Leningrad and Siberia. Youngest man to be decorated by the President. He robbed the Federal Reserve Depository. Life sentence, New York Maximum Security Penitentiary. I'm ready to kick your ass out of the world, war hero.
Who are you?
Hauk, Police Commissioner.
Bob Hauk.
Special Forces Unit Texas Thunder. We heard of you too, Pliskin.
Why are we talking?
Have a deal for you. You receive full pardon for every criminal action committed in the United States.
Welcome back.
It was an accident.
Old friend.
About an hour ago, a small jet went down inside New York City. The president was on board.
President of what?
That's not funny, Pliskin. You go in, find the president, bring him out in 24 hours, and you're a free man.
24 hours, huh?
I'm making you an offer.
Bullshit.
Straight, just like I said.
I'll think about it.
No time. Give me an answer.
Get a new president.
We're still at war, Pliskin. We need him alive.
I don't give a fuck about your war. Or your president.
Is that your answer?
I'm thinking about it.
Think hard.
Why me?
You flew the Gulf Fire over Leningrad. You know how to get in quiet. You're all I've got.
I guess I go in one way or the other. Doesn't mean shit to me. Give me the paper.
When you come out.
Before.
I told you I wasn't a fool, Pliskin.
Call me Snake.
I've put me bloody record duster somewhere, and I don't know fucking where I could have put it. Like, you dust a record. There's only so many places you could put it down afterwards, right? What, did I fucking pocket it and walk out? Fucking Jesus.
22 hours, the Hartford Summit meeting will be over. China and the Soviet Union will go back home. Now, the president was on his way to this summit when his plane went down. He has a briefcase attached to his wrist. The tape recording inside has to reach Hartford in 22 hours.
What's on it?
You know anything about nuclear fusion?
All right.
It's the survival of the human race, Pliskin. Something you don't give a shit about.
I'm going to inject you. I'll sting for a second or two.
That's it, Pliskin.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
That idea you had about turning the Gulf Fire around 180 degrees and flying off to Canada.
What did you do to me, asshole?
My idea, Pliskin. Something we've been fooling around with. 2 microscopic capsules lodged in your arteries. They're already starting to dissolve. In 22 hours, the cores will completely dissolve. Inside the cores are a heat-sensing charge. Not a large explosive. About the size of a pinhead. Just big enough to open up both your arteries. I'd say you'd be dead in 10 or 15 seconds.
Come out now.
They're protected by the cores. 15 minutes before the last hour's up, we can neutralize the charge with X-rays.
We'll burn out the charges if you have the president.
What if I'm a little late?
No more Hartford Summit, and no more Snake Pliskin.
When I get back, I'm gonna kill you.
The Gulf Fire's waiting.
Well, fucking g'day. G'day. Going on, dudes? How are you? I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm fucking here. I'm well rested. I'm ready. Keen. Fuck for some more Broken Arrow. Watching the boys play this morning. It's very exciting. Feels like most of the EU crew are kind of done by the time I fucking get on, you know? Like they're just ending as I'm starting, which is a shame. But I know Jamalki will be around. He goes hard, you know? I think Hans has jumped on some Dune, which is totally understandable after fucking 6 or 7 hours of intense wargaming. I guess we'll just have a fuck around and see if we can get some people together from across the communities. I think G and Kodak both said they'll be around an hour or so ago. So we'll see if we can get a crew together. Worst case scenario, I'll sit there and make decks and maybe try out the campaign if there's no one, but we shall see. Death Stranding is $16 on Steam. It might finally be time for my first dive into a Kojima world. Alright, man, alright, yeah. I get the feeling you've got a pretty good fucking idea what you're getting yourself into, given that you watched a decent chunk of me, right? Yeah. I believe the Metal Gear Solid Volume 1 collection is on Steam now as well. Which has like got a bunch of Metal Gear games. If you want a tighter, shorter Escape from New York style experience, maybe that's the go. If you want the big open exploration vibe. I know they came from the same team and the same mind, but they're not very similar in essence. Had a beer with Weddy 2 days ago. Saw an amazing performance from Closure in New York City. Overall, fucking banger of a day. Oh man, I'm jealous. It's been a while since I had a beer with Weddy and saw a Closure show. It's been several years. You'd think I'd get to more of them, wouldn't you? I'm glad you did, man. It's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, he's on tour doing East Coast now. They did West Coast 3 months ago, I think. Oh, you know it, Gamer Girl. Pittsburgh tonight. Probably hitting the stage soon. There you go. There you go. Weddy on tour in Pittsburgh tonight. Nice. DP was about to play Snake Eater, but we talked him into waiting for the remaster. Oh, you disgusting mongrel people. That man finally had a chance to play Metal Gear Solid 3 in its original definitive form, Subsistence, and then could absolutely have been able to draw a beautiful comparison and contrast between that and the Newer Age version. And we don't even know if the New Age version's any good. Like, it might be a total travesty and you've just set him up for a massive amount of failure. You denied him and then blindly set him up. Oh, so much risk. So much risk. But that's what he gets for listening to people like you, right? So, that's his own fucking fault. I've been enjoying the playthrough of Death Stranding. My original playthrough of Death Stranding. That was fun. That was some of the best streaming I can remember doing, to be honest. It was just kind of like Elden Ring first time around. Just cruisy, effortless months, you know, disappearing. Kind of just being like whatever was happening outside, you know. New games, drama, don't give a shit. I'm just locked into this beautiful world. Good stuff. I made sure not to get too spoiled on the story, just in case something like this happened in the pre-Death Stranding 2 hype. But I got a good idea of what to expect. Finger is teasing that trigger as we speak. Well, speaking of triggers, if you're playing it on PC, hopefully you have... Are you a complicit, Greg? Fair enough. You said we. If you got one of these, Hex. PlayStation 5 controller, DS5. The triggers pressing against you when the load's really heavy. And when you're coming down hills, wicked adaptive trigger mechanics in there that feel amazing. Not to mention haptic feedback with, you know, vibrations across different areas. I'm not sure if it was hard to notice when I was speedrunning. Are they still 80 bucks? He said to an Australian. We know 80 bucks here, dipshit. Fucking 130. They are the same as... They have not dropped significantly in price since they launched. There are more expensive versions available. If you buy them on sale, they should be cheaper. I think I've seen them for as low as $69 US. PS2's Dark Souls 2. True, Gramps, you're right. However, Death Stranding was pre-established as the context of the conversation, both in the chat today and in that we've been playing Death Stranding for the last week and a half and talking pretty much about nothing else. So the context clues were there, okay? You just didn't see them. And you know me, I'll argue against a mis-fucking-used acronym till I'm blue in the face, alright? Well, fuck you. That's not your fuck. That's not our problem. That's yours. Alright? We established the context. You just weren't here to enjoy it because you're a dickhead. So, fuck you. Yeah, I said it. Hey Cody, I'm in the Bentley Save More. They have $2 Pringles limited edition South American barbecue. I can't handle that. Again, I just feel like I'm being transported back into my childhood that I escaped from. It's very damaging for me. So you have to go now. I'm sorry. There's nothing else that can be done. Nobody should be forced to face their own childhood head on like that, you know? It's brutal. I like to think it's Weddy sitting there behind, like, backstage, you know, 20 minutes out till he goes on stage and he's just bored as fuck. And he's like, what can I do to take the edge off? and he's just sitting there trolling me. That's that in my head canon. That's what's going on. Speaking of going on, there's something going on my Stream Deck. Like I hit a button and it takes like 5 or 6 seconds for it to compute, and it's kind of throwing off my timings and my vibe. I think it has something to do with me maybe just overloading it with sequences. So I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna put that on the list for like shit to do when the baby is sort of sleeping, because I reckon there's going to be at least a couple of weeks where I can't stream. Maybe more, depending on how the first weeks with the baby go. Hopefully it'll be a couple weeks, be around for the family. I can sneak off and get some side projects like that done. Deck lag. And then I can come back and we can continue Death Stranding 2. If I need to be around a little more, that's okay. Oh, this reminds me. I think it's time to bring the cunt I got killed over the night vision goggles fiasco. If you have seen that cunt's tombstone and verified that they wish to be resurrected, and you can't have because I haven't played the graveyard. So fuck you, I guess. Hopefully one of the mods is around and can refund you, but I don't fucking know how to refund you. I don't even know how to check. I tried to open up my mod view dashboard. I can show you. It's always just random shit, man. Like fucking shield mode and chat highlight settings. Where's the mod tools? Do they even fucking exist? This must be FrankFace's settings. Mod icons. I don't see the mod icons that I need. And I opened my dashboard, I couldn't fucking find it either, so I don't know. You need actual mods around here for this sort of stuff, Hex. Sorry. If the points are gone, they're gone. I think Chaos confirmed the other day that he put in a request. Wait, you think Chaos confirmed or Chaos confirmed? What? How can you think it? Are you unsure as to whether or not it was a fucking dream? Or did they fucking confirm it? Because if they confirmed it, we can give it a fucking crack. But if you make me open up all this fucking bullshit... You know what? Let's give it a crack, alright? Been several months since I saw you live. I'm glad to see the content never changes. Oh... Same shit here, Grabs, darling. Different fucking day, mate. You know it. Would you want it any other way? That's the real question. Hold on, Kennedy. Now there's potential maybe. Chaos maybe said maybe. From the general fucking moron fucking public that I have to deal with. Every day. I think it was Chaos. I know it was confirmed. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. For mentioning the part that you think it was. It doesn't mean anything. But not clarifying the part that I did need to know, which is that it was confirmed. Right. Falcon Horse. For 123 months. The old 1, 2, fucking 3, eh? Nice. Hey, brother. And g'day, Nate. How are ya? You're just in time for another beautiful sequence here on Excessive Profanity, powered entirely... Well, no, not entirely, because I got a Unity engine running some of this. Powered in part by your wonderful application. What's the cunt's name? It's there. Okay, cool. Are you ready? Are you fucking ready? Hex and Texan, darling, after all this effort and energy and anxiety that I have caused you, we're going to attempt to resurrect Pernicious, who was murdered, I believe, because they said night vision goggles were not invented during World War II. And then Hexen proved that they were, I think. And then Pernicious had to die. And now Hexen's getting kind of like, you know, executioner's remorse. So let's help him out, shall we? Resurrect him.
Just a moment. Let's see if I can give you access to your blood. Been so long, I'd have forgotten how. Ah, yes. Check, check. 1, 2. Testing. There it is! Your blood votes are accessible to you now. Throw them down. Fill the cup. If it works. Testing. Charlotte! Go on. Oh, no! It's all falling apart. Let's just try that again.
If the mods could do a bit of refunding for me, that'd be really handy. Okay, what just happened? This is I think this has happened before, and it was just like, oh, just do it again, and it'll work just fine, you know. Which makes me think it's Twitch API fuckery. Twitch API fuckery? The streamer bot elements work fine. The Unity engine seems to be running fine. So all I can think, Blood Breathe Thunder, thank you, Kennedy, darling. All I can think of, like, and the channel points are working. It's like the API wasn't getting them, and then the Unity engine wasn't picking them up and throwing them in. And if that's the problem, then we have to shut down Resurrections for a bit until I can get someone back on the job. We're gonna try it one more time, all right? We're just gonna do a redo, because sometimes it's just a redo, all right? That's all you need. And I appreciate your patience, and I love you, and thank you. Beautiful. Let me give you access to your blood. Men? Let's try that again. Oh, it's not looking good, is it? No! Sometimes it just needs a jig, you know, and then all of a sudden it goes bleh and vomits it all through. But I feel like the API's fucked. Oh, damn. Nothing, huh? Well, we got a good few years out of it, didn't we? Without having to, update it. Let's just pretend it went through. From now on, you drop a chalice, they get resurrected. We'll have to do it old school for a bit. What a shame.
Rise from your grave.
Fuck, what was the cunt's name again? Bernacious? If you wouldn't mind refunding them again, I'm very sorry. What was the cunt's name? Forgot it again. Hold on, I can look it up in here. That part's all still working. All the database information's connected. Pernicious, not pernicious, pernicious. Lovely. Congratulations, Hex. I guess for now, if you just throw it out a chalice, we'll just res a cunt, alright? See previous message and could update it to use StreamerBot as the source, and it'll never break again. Oh, see, now you're talking my language. Now you're speaking my language. That's great, because the guy who built all of that backend for me does other things now, and it would be awkward trying to get him to repair it rather than to rebuild it in another way. Previous message was...
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Oh, Snake!
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Thank you, darling. Good to see you. Executioner, as always. You're a legend. Cheers, man. Refunded, and with that, my super long shift is done. Good night. Good night, darling. Thank you. Sorry. I will. Don't you worry. Has the Source Unity... have the Source Unity project. Do I have the Source Unity project? I don't, but I could get that, I'm sure. I just have a build, but that would be easy enough to get. I'm still friends with the dude. I just wouldn't want to ask him to do any work. But yeah, if the Resurrection uses a direct connection to Twitch, it's likely using PubSub, which is gone. That makes sense. How long ago did PubSub go? Let me, I don't know if Sean gets on Discord very often anymore, but I will just ping him just in case. Brother. April of this year? April, May, June? I don't think we've had a resurrection in the last couple of months, so that would make perfect sense. Seems Twitch have discontinued the use of PubSub, which I believe we used in the creation of the resurrections. Do you have the Unity source project or Unity project source? See how that goes. I'm down in Melbourne on the weekend anyway, so I can contact him then. For someone with knowledge, it'd be an easy fix. For someone without, it could be a learning experience. Good to know. At least if I have the source, I could start trying to do something. You said there's a way you could use StreamerBot to do the same thing? At least I have some experience with using StreamerBot. I obviously don't have any in using Unity. If I could achieve the same thing in another way, might be time to head in another direction. Anyway, Hex, cheers, brother. Sorry that was a complicated experience that didn't quite pan out. It's all started to fall apart, man. I need to realign everything and head in another direction. It's hard to get all the ducks in a row while, you know, life's going on. But we shall get there in the end, I'm sure. We did the first time. You could use StreamerBot's WebSocket to get the Twitch channel redeem events and use it as a proxy. Okay. I will keep that. I will keep that in mind when I have a chat to Sean and perhaps someone who's going to work with Unity to keep building that stuff out. Maybe Foreign. I know he wanted to do that. We redesigned the execution visuals recently to be animated, and they're just videos at the moment. But the idea is to be able to use that as a transition to actually having the executions be part of the live environment as well. So then we could change camera angles and zoom in and out and do all sorts of cool shit within, you know, a 3D space. Have the executions there. All the assets and models are done. It's just the executions themselves have kind of been trending downward because Twitch is trending downward, and even when I put the big fucking new games on, you maybe get 1 or 2 nights of fresh blood coming in and saying dumb shit that you can quite easily and enjoyably execute them for. And then it's back to the core motherfuckers, you know, that know the rules or know to keep their fucking mouth shut, because if they don't, they're probably going to lose their head. So we've hit like peak execution meta here, and unless something changes, executions are going to be rare. I don't know how fucking much cash and time and energy I want to put into redoing the visual style and the vibe of something that might happen once every couple months, you know? Anyway, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to hit up Jem and see if he wants to play some motherfucking Broken Arrow. How you feeling? Wanna hit some BA? BA. Yeah. And in the meantime, I'm gonna have a look at my decks. Oh, there he is right there. Ah, beautiful. Lovely. The rarer they are, the more of an event they become. I agree. And when I first implemented the system, I did not imagine it was going to be a free-for-all where executioners were just fucking going for everyone every 5 seconds, right? And when that became the way that it was being used, we started building in that direction, and we started adding, you know, like a leaderboard at the end of every show of who had the most kills and that sort of stuff. So as the system evolved, we built in the direction that it was being used. But I'd always thought it was just you're sitting there, you've been listening to this cunt in chat go on, and by fucking God they do sometimes. They just keep fucking banging on about shit, and the streamers aren't paying attention, or they don't want to get involved, and you just can't fucking stand to listen to the motherfucker speak anymore. Bang, tier 3 sub, take this cunt out, right? Think it'll pick up with it? It might. You never know. But I just feel like Twitch is apparently like across the board down 30%. And who knows how much in new viewers as well, as opposed to returnings. My shows are almost always returning viewers. There's even like Broken Arrow's launch yesterday, where once upon a time, there'd just be a shitload of new people coming through and following, right? Just organically, naturally, fucking new game, super intense. It was nine followers yesterday, which is like, you know, it's just kind of a very big. There's certainly no building up 150,000 follower fucking base in the infrastructure, the way it is today. Unless I guess you're doing some really fucking crazy onboarding from TikTok or YouTube shorts or something. You know? Unless you're captivating the minds and attention spans of the Zoomers and now, of course, the betas, the 8-year-olds, whom I know on a very personal level spend absolutely insane amounts of time sifting through brain rot at increasingly accelerated speeds. If you can speak brain rot, exactly. It's just the way it is. Right, Jen? But yes, because I believe Arthur, who will be born in 3 weeks, will be an alpha, and they come after the betas, which means Xander's a beta. I believe my youngest brother's a Zoomer. I think that's right. I came in through Ponce. I have no idea who this man is. Definitely not my stream. I'm not. Look, it's totally fine. My income, my security, my enjoyment of Twitch and streaming and what we do is just as settled as it ever was. The difference for me is less new people coming in and following. Less new people coming in and saying something. Doesn't make much fucking difference to me. Yeah? However, it makes a big difference to the executioners. Which is a system we built around. Of course we were going to build around it. Been doing this shit for 12 years. Only in the last year has it really slowed down to a point where executioners don't get their fucking, don't get their lunch. Fine. But just like we started designing the system to benefit from a lot of executions on a regular basis, now we're going to start designing the system to benefit on few executions, but be really awesome when they happen. How does that look in terms of development and resources? I don't know. We shall see. But as I said to you guys last time, I'm going to be working on or focusing on a Patreon-styled move some of my income off of Twitch first, because it's all been tied into Twitch right now, and I don't know what the direction of this platform is. I never do. But I've been cooking up Patreon-styled shit for a while now, and I've got a pretty good idea of how I'm going to pull it off. So we'll start working on that. And then if Twitch does survive, everything's fine, I know it gets scarier and scarier. It was yesterday or the day before, Goth came in, who's been subbed here for years and years, and they weren't subbed, and they said I had to watch 4 ads before I could watch the show. And I said, bullshit. I don't run ads on this channel. I never have. But Twitch ensures that there is a pre-roll ad at the beginning of the show. And it sucks because somebody comes in for the first time and the first thing they fucking see is a 30-second ad, right? And they gotta watch that ad, but then they never watch an ad afterwards. Sucks. But it is what it is. I went into me mate's channel, who I'd unsubbed to a while ago, cutting down the fucking, tree as it is. As you do on Twitch sometimes. You prune the subscription bushes. Bang. 4 ads. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of ads. 2 fucking minutes of ads before I've even walked in the fucking door. No way. So that's just a thing now, is it? I don't remember that being discussed. When did that change? I don't watch too many channels that I'm not subbed to. Does anybody else remember when you started walking in and immediately copping 2 minutes of ads? Have I just missed it, or did this happen very recently? It's a huge difference, though. Think about discoverability. You're sifting through the goddamn directory of Broken Arrow. Fuck, I've just been playing fucking Broken Arrow for 12 hours straight. All I want to do is watch some Broken Arrow. Who the fuck am I going to watch? This cunt. Bang, 2 minutes of ads. I don't even know if I like the cunt. How am I going to watch fucking 2 minutes of ads for a cunt? I don't even know if I like him yet. And then now there's a new pop-up that comes up underneath. subscribe to get these emotes or some shit. The motherfucker just got here, Twitch. Can you calm down? They've been here for 1 second. You've shoved 2 minutes of ads in their face, and now you're shoving massive fucking banners in their face telling them to subscribe to a cunt they've never fucking seen before. And I'm pretty fucking sure as soon as that disappears, the screen's gonna get real small, and a bunch of Amazon ads that break half the time are gonna appear. Oh my goodness gracious me. I don't like the experience of watching content on Twitch anymore. Myself. I'm able to avert that by just watching the people that I do like, that I already know I like, and that I already pay to watch. But discoverability was bad before. It's non-existent now. So, what the fuck? So, executions need some work. There are good ideas and directions. I'm with it. I'm down. Most of it's still functioning. I'll try and get the resurrections back up. How the resurrections were paid for by Twitch, remember? That's how different things are now to how they were. And we thought it was bad then. Oh my God. But I got a budget from Twitch, first time ever, to build something new using their channel point system, and that's what we did. Twitch is going in on getting people to sub by making the unsubbed experience so fucking grotesque that you have to sub in order to survive. Or get turbo, yeah. I've got turbo, so I guess it helps when I don't see those. I used to have turbo. I had turbo for years, but I got rid of it after they fucking did some dumb shit. And honestly, I just like having the experience of what is a new person on Twitch, what is a new viewer to my channel seeing, feeling, experiencing. What's the service? Why would they want to subscribe? No one here has ever been forced to subscribe. I've never taken a fucking dollar out of hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars that I've generated over the course of 12 years. Shit, it'd be over $1 million that I've somehow sucked out of you glorious people in the last 12 years. And I've never asked for $1 of it. I've never forced some shit on you that then made you need to spend money to remove the shit, right? It's always been, you can get more cool shit if you pay, or you just want to support the channel, which is what 99% of subs seem to be. If Twitch is intrinsically heading in that direction, where we will continue to make the experience trashier so that people feel compelled to subscribe so that the experience can be restored to normality, then this isn't a place that I wish to work anymore. Now, I'm not in a position to just pack up shop. I got a mortgage, I got kids and a family, I got shit I got to pay for, and I got enough of you lovely folks that continue to pay, even if you don't get to watch the fucking show. The very vast majority of people who make up my income probably aren't even here listening to this rant right now, right? And probably won't get to, but they'll come in when they have some time, Sunday fucking night, spend a few hours, have a good time, and then justify that sub. And that's how I stay alive today. But I would be an idiot if I didn't now begin to look at what's next. And for me, I think it's Patreon. I think it's painting streams. I think it's writing streams. I think it's tabletop, Warhammer, 3D printing, electronics. I think it's geekery and nerdery and less play video games in one place to one directory with one, stream of new viewers coming in, and more, I don't know, what do people watch on the internet that are adults? I can't keep doing things in the way that the new generation are going to experience them. I can't do brain rot. I can't do quick, crazy, get the point across in 10 seconds. It's not my way. I don't think I could even learn. I may be a bit too old dog for that. And then what can I do? Don't know the last time Twitch took a step forward as a company, let alone didn't take big steps backwards. I agree. It's sad because as time passes, I'm leaning towards turbo. As well, you should. It's an incredible deal for you. It would be a horrible decision if you were looking to support me, because I wouldn't get any of that money, because I don't run ads. Luckily for you and me, the EXP TV channel benefits greatly from Turbo subscriptions, and that's why it's there. Otherwise, it would be way too much expense and effort to keep going. But because of Turbo, and because of the frequency of ads over there, and because so many of you guys actually do tune in and watch shit over there, or failing that, just leave a fucking tab open for me with a Turbo subscription, so a bunch of fucking ads are being paid to me, even though you're not watching them. That's actually the best way to fucking support me right now, weirdly enough. As I said before, if you subscribe to me on this channel, I get $3.70 from you per month. If you subscribe to me on that channel, I get $2.50 from you per month, minus taxes, minus fees, bank fees, whatever. If you subscribe to Turbo and you leave a tab open over there 24/7, not many people do, of course, 24/7, but if you did, about 200, give or take, seems to be, per month. Fortunately, for now, that's kind of the loophole that will continue to allow for a Turbo economy to directly support this show. But let's face it, Twitch want me to run ads, and they've done everything they can get me to do to run ads on this channel, and I really don't want to do that. But if everybody's going to lose their subs and go Turbo because it's a better deal, I can't get any fucking money if I don't run ads. And then, of course, you got the announcement Twitch made just last week. See if I can find it so I don't muck it up. It would be... My emails were able to search. It would be... Twitch is aiming for ads to represent 50% of their earnings. They currently make up about 33% of Twitch's total revenue. So it's currently at 33%. They want it to be 50%. So things need to get 16%-ish worse than they are currently. That's via Zach Busey and Media Leader, if you guys want to look up their sources. Kill me. There are a few streamers I still sub to with Turbo, and of course, there's going to be enough of you guys that do to keep me alive for a while anyway. But at what point? You know, at what point? Things are absolutely trending downwards. You got me thinking about how the platform has changed of my course of being. Exactly, yeah, dude, exactly, Jim. Do they still not have ad targeting infrastructure? I don't think so. I thought their ads would be getting better and better, like Google with YouTube, you know. And Google Ads in that direction, and instead they went from video ads to how about we put the big, you know, back in the 90s when every website was just, actually I'm just kidding, you know how every website today is just banners everywhere? They're like, yeah, let's do that. Let's use that 25-year-old advertising style. IAB, International Standard Banner Sizing, Architecture and Structure. Let's use that, but on Twitch, yeah? We'll make the video smaller and stamp the ads on. Genius. What innovation. I'm still getting ads in French because I live in Canada and Quebec is 4,000 kilometers from where I live. Yeah, just general region, whatever, you know. Banners everywhere, so you misclick them. Exactly. Because the people who set them up get paid for those misclicks, regardless of whether or not they convert. It's always CTA, not ROI. So you don't actually have, typically, you don't actually have to convert any of those clicks into income to get paid. So be as dishonest as you can. I regretfully worked in this industry for a couple of years when I was in Europe. And it's rough. It's those people that honestly have kept me able to exist and keep doing the same. But it's going down. I'm pretty sure my income, because of the EXP TV channel, my income is fucking laughing. in combination with my sub income. But without that, and without sponsored gigs, this would probably have been my lowest month since, I don't know, my second or third year, maybe? Probably my second year, because it used to be all donations, right? And donations were, like, you kept all of the money from donations. And it's hard to put it all together. But just on sub revenue, which is all I get from Twitch, because I don't do bits and I don't do ads and all that, it's just sub revenue. I think we're at about the lowest we've been in a decade. Which, again, has been wonderfully supported by XPTV and a couple sponsored gigs. We're good. No stress. But it is lower. It's not like I work less hours. We had Expedition 33 and Night Rain and Death Stranding run. Will there be Death Stranding 2 soon? The shows are there. They just don't convert like they used to. Anyway, that's my problem, not yours. And I think Patreon's the right call. They're adding live streaming to Patreon, so I'm going to try and do some fucking bullshit where I use Twitch as a giant ad to drive people to Patreon. See how they feel about that. I feel like they just keep fucking trying to shove ads down my throat. I'll use them as an ad. I think it'll work. I think it'll help. I got some funny ways to make it interesting. We'll get to that once the baby grows up a little bit. And I can put my head down again. So who have we got for some Broken Arrow? I'm probably just gonna sit in the fucking army builder for a bit. But does anyone want to play? Do we have a team of 5 to do online stuff? I know, Jem, you're still down, right? You've got a couple of boys. So what, we got 4 then? I don't know if anybody from my neck of the woods is jamming on this shit yet. Maybe it's still in early access as well. I'm interested to see if Patreon is going to allow gift subbing. Sure, I think in the future that sort of thing might be useful. First, they've got to allow live streaming, which they don't yet. But when they do, I'll be ready to launch. Way back when I still did YouTube stuff, Patreon actually made me a decent amount of money. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I just can't fucking do YouTube stuff. At least not now. Patreon already has gifts. There you go, Nate. Look at that. Beautiful. Fucking awesome. Patreon, how they structure their shit is largely irrelevant to me. What I like about Patreon right now with the people that I've been speaking with and the Patreon users that I've been following, creators that I've been following, there's a different kind of ecosystem there of creators. Like, the people you're making shit around are making music podcasts, interviews and records and vibes, and this guy's just does 3D printing, and every month that you sub to him releases a pack of prints that you get for free, which is contributed to him by a bunch of different people who make 3D print STLs. So they get the advertising and he gets the book that people sub to. And then you got Nate, who does StreamerBot, and if you sub to him, you get access to the pre-alpha, fucking next-gen, fucking full GUI build of StreamerBot, which allows you to build fucking everything and anything you want with your live stream or video productions. So that you got all these different people around you. You're looking left, you're looking right. This cunt's doing this cunt's doing this cunt's doing this, and they're all kind of very different. But they're all making shit, And then they're making videos about that shit, or soon, hopefully, live streams about that shit. There you go. Copper does photography on Patreon. Lovely. And of course, you've got your YouTubers that have Patreons. Of course, I've subbed to about fucking 15 of them. From way back, like George, Super Bunny Hop, who used to do hardcore analysis for Metal Gear Solid, was my first, I think, and Philosophy Tube, who's gone over a lot of different changes throughout the years, but still a wonderful place to be subbed to. And there are some documentaries like People Make Games that I'm subbed to, and I have been forever. Friendly Geordies is my political insider, and I sub to him, which is $2 per video or something that he makes. But more and more, for me, it's become less a place where my YouTubers generate their revenue, and more just crafters and creators and makers of things and stuff. I want to do more of that. I want to be happy again with the people who I work with. I've got my friends here. Don't worry, Ponce and Jam. I got my boys around, you know. There's plenty of people I love on Twitch. But just like the general community of people, more and more, I just don't feel very aligned with the goals, the strategies, the implementation of things. Twitch just feels to me more and more like a place where if you are less creative and less involved, and you just put on a fucking camera and put in as little effort as fucking possible, but talk about politically charged nonsense or do a bunch of drama or whatever, then yeah, you got the best chance of success. And it's not really what I want to do. Not really where I want to do what I want to do. People still try to kill friendly Geordies, or have things settled? I think he keeps a lower profile now. After he kind of, after the anti-terrorist team took him down by a obviously corrupt premier in New South Wales, he obviously left his position as premier for mental health reasons, as did the fucking state leader, I can't remember, Berejiklian, who worked directly above him. But yeah, after the anti-terrorist teams swatted him and stuff, and then there was the firebombing of his home. I think he just keeps a lower profile on where he lives and what he does. He still performs live though. So. Patreon already has gifts. I've given some away, and folks have given some. It's a bit odd how it works, but it works. Okay, cool. There's plenty of various communities. Might not be the Twitch style, but there's a lot. Yeah. I want to get in there and start fucking... As I was saying, I don't really care so much about how much money it makes or how many people I can get to subscribe to various tiers and what those tiers offer. That stuff's easy and it's changeable. My question is, what's the discoverability like on Patreon? How do new people find my offerings, and what makes them want to subscribe? Because they don't know that I play Death Stranding slower than any other motherfucker on the planet. You know? They don't remember the time we broke down Bloodborne into 1 million pieces over the course of 4 months as we played slowly and methodically through it, you know? They don't know. Yeah, how do these communities bleed together? Don't know. That's why I wouldn't kill Twitch off completely. While Twitch is always there. I'm allowed to stream elsewhere at the same time as Twitch and stuff now, so it's cool. I can experiment. What I do know is streaming to TikTok isn't going to make a difference for me, right? Patreon might. What does that look like? Hence, let's wait until they release live streaming. They have announced they are releasing live streaming soon. The day they release live streaming, I'm live streaming on Patreon. I'm thinking I'd do like a 4-hour stream here. I tell you cunts I'm going to do a painting stream over there. We switch over, do a 4-hour painting stream over there. Simultaneously, on this channel here, I'm going to put a big banner up. Live now on Patreon. Link. Basically using Twitch as a big fucking billboard to drive traffic somewhere else. They'll get pissy at me for a while, but I think it'll be worth it. For a bit, yeah? Because I could stream to both simultaneously, theoretically, but then there's no incentive for people to go over to Patreon, which would theoretically increase the amount of viewers I have on Patreon, which would theoretically increase the amount of exposure I get from Patreon. Maybe? I don't know. That's probably what they want to do, right, with their ads? Yeah, well... Fuck them. They've been shoving ads down fucking my throat for long enough. I'm gonna shove some down theirs. See what happens. Does Patreon have its own innate discoverability? Well, I've been trying to experience that for myself. And so far, it mostly seems to be people have told me to watch this. But I'm following more and more people based on recommendations I get from people, and then hoping Patreon leads me down other paths as well. I've been trying to put a couple hours in a week of just like learning how Patreon is. What is it? What does it look like? What does it do? I get notifications from Patreon now. I don't get notifications from fucking anything. But it lets me know when my boy Derek G's got some fucking sweet shit going on. Which is usually like radio hour and stuff like that. And then whenever Once in a Six Side releases a video on YouTube, I actually know about it because of Patreon, whereas I wouldn't on YouTube. Because YouTube's just buried by, a million fucking layers of shit. Explore creators for you. Okay, so much like Twitch, the first thing they recommended me is NoClip. It's a documentary manufacturer for video games that I have been subscribed to for 5 years or something. Maybe more. Thank you. That's good. Creators for you based on your memberships. Ian McHugh creating illustrations and stuff. Sergey Kolesov creating artworks, music, and videos. Ahmed Alduri creating artwork. Ninjon, seen him on YouTube, creating miniature painting videos. Galactic Armory creating premium Star Wars STL files. Okay, so already they're just recommending people with the same tags to me as the people I already follow, right? So if I want to discover things on Patreon, I can. Definitely. There's Lo-Fi Radio there, creating playing card art with Willie Burkett. Popular this week. They all look terrible. Here we go. Aranactu, creating modding tools for various games. Never heard of him. 10,000 paid members. Creating modding tools. Clearly this motherfucker's got a community. The other popular shit is the most unhinged VTuber moments. Drama. Nonsense. Top creators. Game Grumps. Nilos. YouTube gamers. Apps and software, 3D creations, food reviews, comics. I feel like the discoverability at the very least is working. Not sure if that's how people use it. I think most people watch a YouTube video and then go in through that, right? But I was in someone's chat the other day, and the streamer asked me a question about something that I'm very passionate about, and I posted a paragraph response and was just absolutely scolded by everyone for posting a paragraph. And so when you say you don't align with other people on Twitch, I completely understand that. It's like, sorry, I responded to your question with something more than absolute brain rot nonsense. I completely understand your sentiment of wanting to find a new platform. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. This place still works for us here, right? It's all still functional and everything's there. I'm not saying kill one and start another. Just saying, at a certain point, we always knew there'd need to be some kind of slow exodus. And the way I feel like would be most beneficial is to offer those of you that want something different, other than just gaming, another place to get it. What other things can I do? Well, over the years, I've done a lot of different kinds of shows. I just always did them here. And let's face it, they never really live here, do they? They never really grow here. I just start offering, perks and benefits and bonuses to those people who prefer that. And hopefully, after a while, some of you will go, I don't really watch the Twitch stream portion of it anymore. So I'll just lose that sub. But I'll grab the Patreon one that lets me submit a piece of writing for a workshop every Thursday. Or it lets me suggest a book or a book club on, Monday mornings, or I don't know. That sort of shit, though. It's just all of us, we're connected by more than just the video game that we're playing a lot of the time. We all have different interests and whatnot. Suggest a book would go hard? Could do, yeah. Tie in nicely with our writing streams as well, with workshopping. With me perhaps doing some short stories. Maybe I could start doing some like short beat stories about Vlad, right? The character that we use in all our games. But then there's like this sort of duality there, a little bit of crossover there. For the people that do watch the game portion as well. Obviously, I love painting minis, not just Warhammer, but now that I've got a 3D printer, or my kid's got a 3D printer, I can print out anything. So, suggest an STL, and I'll print it, and we'll paint it together, something like that. Book club with Professor fucking I think Professor Profanity probably lands a little better. I think the alliteration probably easier to brand with, But I mean, Kunstein's nice too. I think we'll save that for the fictional version of this show, though, right? The fictional universe that Professor Profanity writes about. Vlad von Kunstein. And then, of course, the workshopping thing was very successful years ago, where those of you who have your own work can submit it, and then I can go over it, give you my suggestions with the Google Edit shit. Chat can too. Now, when I studied writing for years, all you ever did was get given an assignment, write about something, bring it into school, and then have an entire classroom workshop it. You'd print out a copy for everyone. They'd get passed around the room, and then everyone would leave their own notes, right? Their own marks. You grab them all, you go home, you read through it all, you make changes that you feel are necessary, right? Same thing. Whole chat room of motherfuckers giving you their notes. It's really valuable for budding writers. Oh yeah, the game is good, Raspberry. I haven't actually played any today. I got stuck fucking ranting again. Terrible. Sorry, Jem is in a voice chat right now. I'm gonna go jump in and tell these poor bastards I'm very, very sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't apologise. We've only just got in it.
You only just got okay.
Where's Kodak? I was gonna drag Kodak up and tell him that.
I just saw you all sitting there. I'm like, oh fuck! How long have they been in ready to go? And I've just been fucking going on.
We're used to it. We're fucking used to it.
All right, fair. All right, fair.
Yeah, I'm in Jamal Key's community, so it's like,
I was gonna say,
guys, we're gonna play games. All right, I'll be back in an hour.
You got to remember who these people usually play with, and
True. You're actually worse than me. You've made me feel like, when does this cunt shut up and game? And I to get that reaction out of me is just very impressive.
Yeah, when I message Pal and say, yeah, I'm going to be getting on now, and then we do a two hour rant about Linux was my last one, I think. Somebody
what
tells me
was your
that I
rant
should
about
get
Linux?
Oh, somebody was like, you should get Linux. You should use Linux. And my argument is always I play games though on my computer, and that's it. I just play games on it, and they're like, yeah, but you could do all this stuff, and it's less likely to get hacked or whatever. It's less likely to fuck up. I'm like, okay, so when was the last time a game didn't work for you on Linux? And then usually they're like, yeah, actually couldn't play this the other day.
Yeah, 5 minutes ago.
Don't work. Yeah, exactly. Well, what use is that to me then? I don't care about. I don't fucking read code. This isn't the Matrix. I want to go shoot people in a game.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab some water. 1 sec.
No worries.
I redid all my streaming stuff, and I'm using Linux as like a virtual machine for those scenes that you saw. The ASCII conversion stuff's running Python.
Well, you fucking understand it.
Yeah, but I'm not gaming on it.
No.
That sounds like suffering.
I get why it's good on that, right? I get why it's good for that kind of thing, but it's kind of like telling, my mum that, you should drive a Ferrari. It'll get you to the shops really quickly. You know.
Pretty much.
You have to
My-
pick up your shopping so fast.
My favorite
Only fit one
was,
shopping bag in the boot though. Sorry, Karen.
yesterday when I was like, I got time for one. You're like, all right. And then like all the streamers like came into the chat. I'm like, oh fuck. And it was like fucking 40 minutes before we hit go. Oh, fuck.
I mean, it was bad in those lobbies we did earlier. There was like 10 streamers. People are fucking with decks and people are doing whatever, waiting for people to join this, trying to get into, you know, doing that.
How we looking? We got Kodak around?
Kodak's going to join. Well, we've got 5 now.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna fuck everything up. So
And then we'll drag Kodak. When we end up with a spot.
Alright, cool.
And I probably shouldn't do a like. Well, you've only got a couple of hours now, G. Anyway, haven't you?
Yeah, I got about 2 or 3.
2 or 3. Okay.
Perfect.
But we'll work it out.
You going
I hate
American
leaving
or
somebody
Roost?
out there. What can I do? You know.
Can I add some deltas in here, or do they not? No, deltas are not available on this. Okay, they must be special forces or something. Interesting.
I think deltas are on one of the. I think deltas are one of the mechanized infantry, motorized infantry, maybe.
Okay, because there's 2 new battle groups as far as I can tell for US, right? There's
Yeah.
motorized and special forces, is it?
Oh, is it special forces?
I think so. It's got like a shield with
I've got
2
them in
fucking
mind.
swords or something.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, that is right. Yeah, it's got to be those guys.
Okay. Well, then I can't
Got
use
some
those.
in my,
That's okay. I've got my fucking rocket launcher fucking sick cunts here. Love those boys. Love those boys.
I sent you an invite, but I don't know if it went through on Steam. They were using a really weird invite system that this game has.
Oh yeah?
Those ones earlier. There's actually a little at the top left of the lobby. It has like a copy lobby URL code. It gives you a browser invite. Like
It's actually kind of scary from a technical standpoint.
yeah, it's mad. Like when they were posting them in the Discord, I was a bit like, huh, is that the link we're supposed to be clicking on?
Let me go play multiplayer. Looking for Jimbo.
Oh, did it not send you one on Steam?
Did it not? Did it? No, it didn't.
No, it didn't. Weirdly.
Alright, I got you.
TLN
That is
again,
the
capital.
longest string of crap that is probably not needed.
Have you
that I've
seen?
ever
Yeah,
seen.
did you use it?
I just made one. I wanted to see what it looked like.
What are we wanting to rock? US or Russian?
Alright, Kodak baby.
I do whatever.
Yeah, if you want to
Look-
do you want to do random? So we're forced to always fucking pick
Yeah,
on the next
work it out.
screen and never fucking
Oh,
get.
that sounds good. Yeah, I like
used to
to.
that.
Yeah, I like to not be comfortable and go take a piss
That's right.
while we're loading up.
Who are you fucking kidding? As long as you got a nuke, you don't care anyway. You don't need to piss until you've called
Right,
in
but
first
the
place.
Russian one, the nuke flies, and the other one I've got to fucking fly it in. Like,
Oh,
what year is it?
G, you have to re-ready up because I fucked around with the.
Real
It's my
sorry.
fault. Sorry, that's my fault.
Figure it out, G, please. You know,
Yeah,
I don't like
I was-
pulling
I was
people
gonna
out
do
as the
that.
weakest link, but you know, you're making it hard not to.
Dex, bro. What do you mean?
Oh, maps. I don't know any of these maps. Do I?
That peninsula one looks like a pain in the damn ass.
Let's do that. Fuck yeah.
It is.
It is.
It is.
Why
a
are we all
pain.
voting for it? What are you doing?
It's trial
God,
by
that's
fire.
terrible. Why
Yep,
are we
yep.
there?
Hey,
Fuck, we're going.
learn the worst first, okay?
More
it.
artillery is really good on this one.
I'm gonna do
So
my.
close.
Oh no, I don't think I wanted.
Careful, make sure you pick.
What's that
Do you want me to
exclamation?
do armor or recon?
This battle group is incomplete. That's okay. I can live with
I'm
incomplete.
doing artillery.
I'm not
And
doing the one I
recon.
did yesterday because I just remembered I forgot to put supply in it again. I cannot have a deck with no supply. It's
I'm rocking a lot of supply for this, so if you wanted to, like, I can cover you for that.
Yeah, I kind of like
I
it when you like
appreciate
order
that.
us around to drop you supplies all over the place. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, I can try it again. I can try it. I'll have a look at that
good.
deck again. After this.
It's good. Like, I'm running an artillery deck now, so obviously I've got like a lot of things that can quickly drop supplies out to, you know, keep them
Fair.
them guns of Navarone rolling, as it were.
You're taking F. I think we start down there. I think I'm probably going to start looking at about A.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some recon in the woods behind A.
Right.
Which of us is going to be the person that takes H?
I'm going there immediately.
Okay. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, when I took this earlier and I just covered it in anti-air, it was so good. Absolutely ruined everyone that came over, but you have to kind of get there first.
Are you guys getting control of the air? Or are we just
Yes.
throwing out planes?
I've got
Yeah,
2
try.
planes in the air.
Got just the one. I am fielding.
I pulled plane full of units going to H.
Oh, that was your plan?
Oh, nice.
That's not a good plan. What if they
Yeah,
shoot you
That's
down?
fantastic.
Well, I'll fly low.
I'll cover him. I'll provide close air support.
Let's see, they don't even see me down here. I'm over the river.
All right, I'm gonna just go straight
at
to
all
their
your
fucking face then, and try and dive bomb and distract, okay? Because fuck me, dude.
I don't even see.
There's this B2 Spirit.
Oh, they got
Going
a-
for it
There's
now.
one.
That's
It's a bomb.
that looks like a nuke.
There's gonna be a new.
Not anymore.
Man, I didn't make it very far.
Jesus.
Is that it?
Yes, it is. Still got some. Oh, careful. I would probably just send your stuff back.
Yeah, I'm
but-
gonna-
Yeah, I'm sending the boys back right now.
Off you go, boys. Oh,
Got
oh.
this Dreamliner coming into H.
Man.
Well, we got fucking full control of the air, so grab whatever we want, huh?
Yeah, we'll get G.
I mean, money back, lovely. That's not.
Oh no.
He's got to be. He's fucking right.
Yeah, he's fucking.
He's
definitely
fucking trolling. He's fucking trolling.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I bet they
I've
chopper.
got this chopper fitted with
Stallion.
eaglers.
They just waited a minute. Roy, that shit. You got this. I
What is
believe.
that? My chopper is filled with iglas, and they're all hitting the buildings. Come on. Yeah, you ain't dropping anyone off there, brother. Let's think again. That must have been so annoying for him, actually.
Nice
secure
and
H.
low. Just out here as quickly as possible.
Без разведки бой вслепую. Армейская авиация слушает. Принял, выхожу. Без разведки ни шагу. Как привидение. Тик-так. Работаем.
These guys have a parachute icon and a binocular icon. Does the parachute have any meaning?
Не пролетали. Разведка ВДВ слушает.
Like, are
It
they
means they can be airdropped.
means they can be airdropped?
Yeah, like
What
what,
does
I've done
that
over on
mean
the
in a
island.
game where everything is always airdropped?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, is it in, like from a
can't-
plane?
Yeah, from plane. Like it has parachutes. Parachutes.
Everything does. If I
yeah.
put everything in a fucking Hercules and fucking, you know, dump it down, that
You can't
Yeah,
load
really
certain
funny.
units in a Hercules. That's the thing.
Oh, can you
Yeah, I
actually
can't
not? I
load
didn't know
giant fucking tanks in there. I can load everything else, and everything else doesn't have a picture of a parachute on it. You know what I'm saying?
that. Oh,
Or am I fucking, am I speaking crazy?
I think I get the feeling, but
Fuck you.
parachutes.
Holy shit, man, he's dropping off.
Send the Airbus through.
I don't know how you had enough points to do that. After the
They're
first
very
one.
cheap units.
Oh, I see.
Zerging them.
Now, obviously, there was a nuke in play there that just didn't happen. Oh, Seed, get your
Yeah, radar's up.
radars off.
Oh no!
Yeah, he fired 3.
Uh-oh.
One just went up. Beautiful. They got it, but I got another one coming out, so we're good. It's okay. That prowler, cheeky bugger. Alright, I see some tanks coming down the road here.
Run, guys, run! You can't deal with tanks.
Oh, I see that motherfucker there. Woo!
Damn, can you imagine putting all of those Marines in that building in front of 2 choppers and a load of artillery? That's a real shame.
Oh, you're pushing with tanks.
I see. Ooh, you guys are just getting
Grenade
fucked,
launcher.
huh? Unfortunate. Yep, they just died. Damn, I needed them in position beforehand, I think. My bad. Some choppers coming in low.
I feel bad. I airdropped all these things on H, and no one's going to attack it.
Bunch of choppers coming in.
My Armata's about to do some heavy lifting here. Get your radars off.
Seeds up.
MLR? Is that MLR? I'm actually not sure. Didn't make it very far, did it? Oh, Stinger's in here.
Damn. Well, that's fair.
I'm probably gonna lose vision in the front here.
More Stingers here. Oh. Shit. I want to lose my Armata. It's way too expensive.
Easily got the anti-air. And anti-air is disabled at your ping.
Nice.
No, you're... Mechanical edge.
Oh.
Well, there's some anti-air there.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Атакую цель. Аллигатор на связи. Ухожу
Gotta
на
get rid of
нули.
that stuff first. There we go.
Камов на приеме. Пути. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Заводи мотор. На связи, на. Проникаем. Работаем. На ходу. Потопали. Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Вас понял. Двигаемся. Да.
Need to start pushing onto E, I think.
Gee, your
You want me to barrage it
A?
first?
Армейская
Didn't actually catch any of them.
I'm gonna hit you with some rockets.
Okay, thank you.
Careful, I'm getting
Some,
RS.
Pushing some shit up.
Мы идем.
Text
Oh,
buddy,
you
the
see all
one
this
too.
bullshit?
Настроение в порядке. Спасибо за ряд.
Oh, I see. See all that shit. Coming up the road. What do we want to do about that?
Мы переезжаем. Да. Куда вас завести? Первый
I got a rocket barrage coming at it.
Nice.
So I guess we'll see how that goes.
I think they're friendly firing it with artillery for some reason.
десант готов. Хороший дом для обороны. Бронетранспортер на связи. Огонь по цели. Выдвигаемся. Армейцы ждут указаний. Меняем ПВД.
Oh, there it is.
Погнали.
Patriot. Yeah. Actually, I think we're about to play it.
Погнали. Быстрей давай. Морпехи на связи. Сделаю. Готовы к любым приказам. Морпехи на связи. Пехота ждет указаний.
Where did they...
These dudes are
I
right.
got him. I got his Patriot.
Very nice.
And his MLRs.
Right, he's coming in range
Oh.
now.
Gotta bring
Come
another
on.
drone
Still got
over
this
there, actually.
fucking... I need some fucking artillery. That's what I fucking need.
Where do you want it?
It came out about here, I think. I'm just gonna put some bombs around that area, see what happens.
I have some. My big boy artillery is out now.
Nice.
They have
Oh,
such a big push here. On A.
Careful your radar.
Prowler. Sudden death.
We kept all
Because
the
we have all
points.
the points.
Oh, nice.
Спецназ ГРУ на прием.
Well, we love that.
Ждем гостей.
I think if you hold that for 2 minutes is...
ГРУ слушает. Готовы к выполнению.
Silly little sausage.
Выше нас только
Trying to risky airdrop in the back with the cargo plane.
разведка слушает.
That's out. I need, There's a tractor coming down the
Some
road
couple
there.
crocodiles.
Где мы?
4
And to
rockets
help
there.
A.
Nice. Get those rockets, boys. Come on. Come on.
I think we moved
Yes.
there.
You're alright with the rockets. Oh, they're getting killed though.
I'm putting rockets there on that ping. Exclamation ping.
Drop the payload, drop the payload.
ГРУ слушает.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna lose E.
Look at that.
Unless.
And my Armata can see that.
Surprise!
I'm pushing it. I can take out that with the Armata, I think. Oh my god. I'm on, he's 1 health. Oh my god. Again. Oh, he's... got it though.
These guys are all out of anti-air. Step back for resupply.
Лишь бы лэп не зацепить. Сделаю.
For those super cobras.
Got an anti-air chopper up right now.
It's fine.
I'm in range for Super Cobras. I should take all of these out.
Логистика
Got
готова.
countermeasures.
Арку вызывали.
Does he have enough of them?
Выполняю.
Moving my Armata up to E.
You're getting more cunts in there. Yeah, yeah, thank you for moving the Armada to the E. Thank you. Do I want to just fucking bomb into there? I think I do. Let's just grab you.
Куда накрыть?
Okay, get those guys
Никто
out
не
quick.
мешает.
More tanks coming up the road.
Логистика здесь.
A lot more tanks coming up the road.
I have so much artillery hitting that spot that they're all trying to push into. It's
Taking out
absolutely
everything.
ludicrous.
Towers up here. Maybe we can
G,
get a little
careful of your...
behind enemy line.
Alright.
Going in for the Comanche and then the Shroud.
Коробочка на прием.
Nice.
Comanche. There's a Shroud still there as well.
Координаты принял. Всем вниз.
Going low. Quiet.
Координаты принял,
Oh shit,
выдвигаемся.
too late.
Новая точка получена.
That's just a tedious fucking thing here.
Much anti-air in there, eh?
Готов сотрясать землю.
Smart munitions on that building.
Look here. There's an Abrams about to come out of that bush.
Oh, I see it.
Oh no, it's an M14A1. It's gonna walk into vision of this Armata.
Oh shit. I love these guys.
Oh, there's nothing left over in A.
Вертикальная на связи.
Oh yeah, I filled you up.
Разведка на связи.
Snipers up there, pretty fucking covered. I'm gonna get these boys over here then, I think.
Армейская авиация слушает. Летим
My Armata's probably about to have a
Bad day?
My whole
bad day.
got destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Armata's gonna be in trouble here.
Okay, I see. They're just trying to push on that so they don't fucking sudden death out, right? Yeah. Keep anything in there?
Да, командир.
I'm keeping the Armata in.
Yeah.
Вертушки на
I'm going to drop some shit off now.
He's got another smoke. Smoke up. I'm about to smoke up. Damn.
Yeah, I think they're going to grab it. Yeah.
Well, it's fine. Careful though, you're...
shit.
Sure at this, sure at
Need that. Yeah. That was the wrong chopper head. Send it first. Oh shit, and the other one? Oh no! Yeah, okay, there was a lot of anti-air there.
No.
All good.
It's alright. I mean, I thought we were going to hold it, to be honest.
That's what I get for trying to rush in, man.
Unfortunately, my 7 artillery are now absolutely fucking that point, so...
Yes, I noticed there's a bit of arty going on in there.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Be my guest, gents, if you want to sit in E, be my
Tanks
guest.
coming to A?
Right,
Again?
exactly. That's where mine are going to.
They are
Yeah.
getting shit up on A, though.
Enjoy.
Yeah, they're gonna end up getting A.
Wow.
We just don't have anything to deal with the tanks?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I do. Just trying to resupply it.
Oh, you're Iskanders.
What happened to my Vitches? I find it hard to see a complete list of units that I have on the field currently in this game. Am I missing something?
Why would you ever need that?
Shut the fuck up, dickhead. I didn't ask you for your fucking opinion. I asked you for your fucking information. I don't fucking need that. Because I fucking said so.
It's just qualifying, you know?
No,
Before I go through the
don't
effort.
qualify with your fucking American bullshit, alright? I asked a question. Give me a fucking answer.
Sorry.
I actually don't think there is a way. Is there? Is there actually a way? I don't think there is this way.
Odd. I'd like to be able to go, hey, fucking... I remember sending this over there before. I just get there quickly. In Company Heroes, there's always been a nice big list of everything on the field.
Can you queue actions like return to base action?
Shift. Maybe not a return to base.
Yeah. Yeah, you can queue return to base. Shift and...
Oh, if you
Return
shift
to
and
base.
do it, it will queue it. Okay.
Stick.
I'm getting RT'd from like back here now. This Super Cobra needs to die. They're actually pushing on B as well. Not sure my T. Oh my god, what's going on here?
These guys do better if we've got like another tank looking after them. Start saving some heroes. Getting shots. Need something soaking up the damage, I reckon.
My T-Knight is getting smashed by the dudes in here.
No line of sight. I fucking specifically checked you would have a line of sight. This fucking building, you don't have a line of sight.
I'm gonna put out some drones. Get some vision of the B and... Ooh, this is really bad. I'm gonna lose all of my artillery, I think.
Oh, I see it.
Oh my god. They're good. I'm gonna lose any in the end.
Crazy. Chopper's coming in. Oh yeah, I see that lovely anti-air there.
Get them, boys. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I can actually push on this. Oh, I might lose my phantom there.
Get out of there, TU! Get out of there! No.
This is great. This is actually great. I'm pushing on. I'm going to push on to B. Yeah, he's so low. I can take you. Get out! T90 supremacy.
Разведка слушает.
Be careful pushing onto
Потихонечку.
A there.
I'm rocketing A.
Накрыть площадь. Выйти. Коробочка на проводе.
We're absolutely slaughtering that infantry though. Holy shit.
Туры на связи.
Oh, it's a Patriot there.
Fuck is this? What is this?
Броню.
It's not on, or it's not radar.
Oh shit, what's that? 4 MTVRs coming out behind us? Why? What's that shit?
Yeah.
I bet there's infantry.
confused.
In it. It's probably infantry.
This guy's got some plans that I don't know about?
Бегут, ривер.
Hey, fucking TA. Oh, yep, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Come on, there's my little trap sprung. Beautiful, beautiful. The missiles aren't fucking hitting, they're hitting everything but. It's not good.
Oh god.
Come on.
Oh, it's shooting at.
Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Oh, well, that building took a fucking hit, didn't it?
Транспорт на связи. Сбросить лишнее.
I think I killed him.
A strange choice for a push for like 100 Marines to just like walk under tank.
I need to pull my T90s off the. Ah! I should take out this M1A1 though. Maybe. Might lose my hot link. I think I'm going to.
Нет ничего невозможного.
Definitely losing it. Stick it. Stick it, T90. This is your moment. Yes, dude.
Морпехи, что тут указать?
No, I lost my anti-air.
Двигайся, блядь. Кидаю дым. Вас понял.
Where's this artillery coming from? I'm just kind of sick of it.
Ваш бросок. Быстрей, быстрей. Переход. Двигаемся. Держи ухо востро. Граната идет первой. Разведка. Пошла жара. Сделаю.
How's
Oh, this is good.
how's the island over there, Danny? Does it look
Very, very nice.
Слушай. Принял.
Thanks. It's
Sending a rocket strike into A here.
Работаю. Вперед! Говори, куда накрыть.
These missiles get intercepted.
they can, yeah.
Приказ понял.
Anything effective from it. Maybe if I drop a 2,000 pound bomb.
Штурман, выходим на дорогу.
I've heard that works.
Ближайший к точке.
now we're talking?
Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Please get those supplies off.
Едем. Будем там.
Yes, it's going to. Fucking
Принял.
gorgeous.
Выдвигаемся.
Whoa! It's hot.
Транспорт есть. Ведем бой. БТР, слушай, мы под огнем.
That thing's
Уже в пути.
ruining us.
Interesting.
It is, yeah.
I'm working to get in there.
AA right there.
Разведка слушает.
I'm driving slowly towards it.
В пути.
Trying my best to
Cover
take
up
out
the
this tank
trees.
here.
Разведка на связи.
Leave that chopper alone.
Разведка на связи. Оружие на изготовку.
Oh, I'm getting mad pushed. Didn't even notice it was happening.
What, in B?
Yeah.
Да, командир.
Got some snipers in the fucking tree lines taking out their trucks on B.
Nice. Oh
They're
yeah, nice.
leaving now.
I think we're okay actually. Take it back.
Must have pushed them off.
Oh. Got one of my T80s. Good job.
Be suspicious tanks.
I'm gonna bring in some more recon.
Suspicions.
Drones. Getting a radar. Oh my god. Those tanks. Yes, dude.
Yeah, fuck them up. Now is the time.
Careful, radar. Nice.
Oh, why did my... Oh, snap. That's not good.
What's that?
What
all
plane
the
airdrop
units
on
the
my
island.
units? No,
Oh.
on the ocean on the right.
Oh no.
Well, I hope you guys can swim.
Oh.
Tanks coming in from E to B.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting a lot over it. Do not look at where Muni's units are right now.
Miscalculation. What sucks the most about it is it cost me so much money too, like, and I can't refund them.
No. Like, how are you
just
going to
float.
get them back? Oh, you can't even pick them up.
Maybe.
You got to chin it.
Wait, I got the helicopters. Let's see. I didn't think about that.
Oh, we have
Is that AC
all our
130?
anti-air down here's gone down. We need to protect this. Protect our only anti-air back here at all costs. He's fucking my artillery. He's fine.
Yeah, get him helicopter.
Yeah.
My tanks just
Lost a
fucking
lot of
evaporate, I tell you, huh? Where are they? I know they're in there. There you are, Patriot. Good dog. Nice juicy spot here for artillery, like huge. Just pinged.
I lost all mine. I've got. Actually, I have two still up, but I need to resupply.
Oh, I can't pick him up with a helicopter. Nice.
Beautiful. Oh, got a chopper. They're making a push for the B now.
Lived a long
I
time.
don't know if I can actually stop it. guy's absolutely wrecked my...
Wait, did that tank just die before it even fucking got in there? Dude, it's over. It's done. I have no idea how to... I just can't unit counter with this fucking build. No idea what does what.
Anyone got any spare cash for supplies?
I might be able to hook you up with like 4,000. Oh my god. Oh, his chopper. Fuck.
Okay.
Nice.
Got to be...
Where do you want it? Yeah.
We'll try.
Морпехи ждут приказа. Где мы нужны? Там безопасно?
I mean, it's looking good.
Oh, it's looking good. We're romping this game, but we almost sudden death with 27 seconds, you know? I had a sniper right up the back shooting out Patriots and shit before, which was really nice, but I found him, but it was very nice while it lasted. I'd love to do more of that.
Mm.
The bitches out there. I want to see some aquatic fucking shit going on. Oh, what's going on? Whoa! Who's green?
Don't look at me.
Don't look at him.
I'm looking, motherfucker! I'm looking! I don't understand.
My pilot got his signals crossed. Where to drop these guys?
Uh-huh.
So good.
I was thinking, man, this guy's got the same idea as me. We're gonna do some aquatic fucking coming in from the coast shit. Although, you may have, gone with a slightly different variation on the strategy.
You need to move them, I think, a tiny bit. They're yours, G. Yeah, G, your Tochka. Need to move it slightly to the right so they're rearming. I don't know if they are right now. Oh, careful. This just got artilleried from I don't even know where. Honestly. Yeah, I don't even know where. It's like down here. It's crazy.
The fucking artillery fucking shit, man. I need to come up with some better strategy for that. I think the Hoster was good for it. I should get him out again.
I think as well, what's it called? Works quite well.
Oh, there's a fuckload of choppers coming in.
We have air support.
Okay.
Oh.
The water snakes play. It's in effect.
Yeah, the boys are getting rocked right now.
Are you hitting air support?
They're still not resupplying there.
Let's see if the Bereg can fuck these choppers up. What's their job? Instantly annihilated.
I think they are. It just takes time for those to resupply.
They're gone.
They're gonna see my shit out in the fucking out in the ocean now as it destroys them. Whoa, nearly.
Can retake those supplies as well.
Yep, I'm gonna set the bitches over there now. Some ARP munitions. Long salvo. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait until I know where they're coming from.
It's starting to hail here, and I need to get my car inside. So protect me, squires. I'll be right back.
We got you, baby. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're right. Come on, you're out. He's gonna take out. No, he's gonna take
A lot
out
of shit.
this.
Yeah.
M1A HC.
We're talking
Oh
like.
my god.
Yeah.
Walking into an artillery barrage right now.
So much shit up the back there that I'd love to get into and destroy. That's where I want me snipers. I wonder how close I can get with air. Probably not close enough.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're so far away. They actually like massively outrange my.
Vision there. I see
Uh-oh.
2 Patriots coming up the fucking road.
Yep.
Oh, lovely. Some precision strikes if they stop moving. Nah, I lost vision. Oh,
I actually might be able to get to them, I think.
and I can try for some precision strikes as soon as they start firing. And then I'm gonna hopefully send some dudes in the trees.
Come on, it's worth it. I got rid of one. This Patriot here. I don't know who's Catherine. Oh, never mind. You've got so many.
I see it. Yep. I want to come up from behind and just push through the forest and just fucking stomp.
Your armada coming in the rivers. It's getting
They
met
got
by
super
a-
cobras on it, but there's a lot of anti-air. Come on.
You good?
They already killed one with one shot. Much for my anti-air. Apparently my anti-air boat is way slower than every other one. So. Here we go. Okay, we were
I've
just
got an
out of
anti-air
range.
chopper coming. I can come back you up with my chopper now it's on.
If you could have been there when they arrived, maybe, but now that everything's already dead, I don't know.
It only sadly.
I appreciate the sentiment, though. In the future, I need to make sure I back them motherfuckers up better.
He lived.
One lived. We have a survivor. Survivor. They're gonna get 9 points. We're gonna get 3. Is that right?
Yeah.
So it's a close victory for us on a game that we had in the bag.
Mm.
They never tell me comebacks can't happen.
Oh no, absolutely. It's actually I think the scoring system is what makes this kind of really stay interesting. I think we might get 6 points actually here. Turn your radar off.
Water rangers in the woods.
Radar off or on?
Radar off for the seed missiling. I mean, you can leave them on if you've got several layers, but some close air. I think some close air helicopter support here might be in order. Get them out of that building. I hate what they've done with the place. Oh, my artillery just killed some units on A. I don't think there's any units on A.
Are we winning, son?
They bomb C, there's nobody there. Oh no.
Oh, that's sad, isn't it? Well, you can't win them all with that.
The helicopter's getting blocked right here.
Oh, fine. Yeah, now he's good. He knows what's going on. The other one died. Just fucking artillery everywhere. Wait, how did this recon squad get on the point? Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Absolute madness right now.
Absolute madness, bro.
Yeah, it's not just me, right? This is ridiculous.
Oh, it's wild.
No!
They're brawling.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
We got A
No.
back, but they
You know
took
what?
B.
Oh my
Phase
God,
3
they're gonna
ends in
take
30
C.
seconds. I think we're fine. I think there's no way they win this.
You
in
get
30
six.
seconds.
There's one guy on C. Oh my God, he's gonna cap C because the nuke. He's the fucking pilot.
They're coming in, right, aren't they?
I think they might actually win if they get this.
What?
I don't see him anywhere.
He's
5 point.
behind the
Oh my
building,
god.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh my God. They had a pilot that was still the pilot from the nuke landed on the point. Like, what are we to do about that? You know?
Unreal.
GG. Good game.
First primarily infantry. Didn't do too
Damn.
bad either.
No, not at all.
Oh,
at all.
fuck. That hurt. A lot.
I think everyone's doing all right. Muni had a little hiccup.
Muni takes most games, so that's okay. You know? If he starts trending in that direction, we're going to have to.
The problem is when you have the plane, you can't tell it to just hover
Well, it's
No.
a plane.
from launch.
Planes don't hover. Helicopters hover, right?
Yes,
you
not hover,
mean,
but circle.
Circle, yeah.
When
yeah.
when you say
right.
go out,
Choose its
it's
trajectory.
an airdrop order. You have to remember that when it comes out to say don't stop, don't airdrop. Just hang over here in the ocean and wait till it's ready.
Oh,
You wanted
and
to go
you do
out
that by
there
right
and
clicking
then-
it. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, and I just didn't do that part, and he dropped everything in the ocean.
We live, we learn.
Yeah.
and all your troops are like, "The fuck is this LZ?"
I can pick him up with helicopters. I should just nuke him or something.
That was a really cool example of a game where you go from sudden deathing them to 1 point fucking victory. Like brilliant comeback on their part. What did they do?
Yeah.
They seem to have like entrenched this massive back line of fucking anti-air, and then
It was the siege as well. Like their MLRS were such long range, and they were doing so much damage. And we basically didn't have, because we didn't have our own like artillery and things pushed up. Like I had mine, but mine were predominantly like a split across the middle. I couldn't siege them, you know.
Right.
I couldn't fire my, and I didn't have MLRS. I don't know if any of us had MLRS actually. Like the big one of those things, it looked like it fired about 30 missiles in a huge spread across the map. And I think as well, part of it was because we'd been quite comfortable there. We actually started to lose like the odd satellite powered anti-air,
yep.
right? And you know, we had like quite a good iron dome set up at the back there, but then it slowly deteriorated until obviously, you know, more of those missiles are going through, and every time they called one in, one more missile went through and it took out another bit of anti-air or something. And
Like
so-
my sneaky plays, one of them worked. I got right up in their back line. I took out one of their Patriots with a sniper. Like that was the goal. Yeah, I wanted to have
nice.
cunts in there looking around, fishing for their shit. But not all of it made it. The way I would have liked them to. I think when my big train of water dudes came out and took out the helicopters the first time, like I knew then that they knew that this shit was coming, and I didn't do anything to defend against the next wave of helicopters that just ranged them and destroyed everything in the water. I think that's
yeah.
something I could improve on. Like maybe have at that point, it's like, okay, I need to make sure I have a couple of planes, like, supporting these guys, hovering around, or maybe a couple of helicopters sitting back, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I could have had. I just lost my only like close support helicopter that was good anti-air. I think if I had that with you, I would have took out all of the Super Cobras before they got to you. That's good. That's
outranged the ATVs by way too much. They do well against the choppers, those fucking things, but you got to be in a certain range, yeah.
The lobby's up to you, but I can't invite you because I cannot see you online.
Who's you?
G.
Oh, sorry. I'm joining.
That fucking dickhead.
Ah.
Don't even bother, man.
Ah.
How did he get in here?
I'm just trying to think of other points in that game where I crumbled because I just didn't have anything left to do. Like, it was fine until about 60% of the way through, and then it was gone.
Oh, I actually noticed something really funny. Even though we were talking about it, literally minutes before that, in fact, I think seconds, I didn't have any ground units that could bring in supplies. Which you'd think, oh, well, that doesn't really matter, does it? Well, let me tell you, not having a little truck and only having 2 helicopters be able to bring in supplies, bit of a fucking nightmare when you haven't got air control.
Right.
So we'll just sort that out quickly.
Laser guided artillery. 3,800 meters. Over the high explosive round and cluster bomb shit. Maybe that's fun. That seems fun. Let's try that. I didn't save that. Yeah. Can I do something similar with the water snakes as well? Actually, no, with the armor, because they... I'm going to try that armor one again. If we get Russian, I'll try armor one again. What that feels like.
Sure.
Just keep moving around a little bit. I don't want to get too set in my ways too early, you know?
I think it's good to be versatile in this, because somebody inevitably will come up against you with something that just really counters what your deck's mostly built for, and it's like, well, how do I work into that, you know?
Yep. I think I need to start making notes. That's what I'm feeling. Like,
I do think I
the
get
2S35 is a laser guided artillery, but the 2S7M is high explosive artillery that's supposed to just pepper a fucking zone and, you know, deal with infantry that are sitting in there, that sort of shit. But if I can get my snipers, my scouts, fucking out there, laser targeting shit, you know, which is how I want them to be played. Because right now I get my snipers in the back lines, and then I can shoot a Patriot, right? And that's great, but then they know where I am. 9 times out of 10, that sniper's dead now. The Patriot's dead too, great, but I've lost my sniper. Now, if I laser guided that fucking thing and then used artillery to just precision take it out, then the sniper lives and never needed to take a shot.
Yeah, it's so valuable, the laser targeting. It's hard to set up, but God, when it's working, anything with a high rise where you can just laser target everything with a sniper squad is so good. Ready when you are, Cody.
Oh, sorry. I was just fucking dicking around with some decks, wasn't
I? Well.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, everyone. Just getting rid of them. I don't really want to do a mirror match.
Oh, right.
Are you guys strictly Russian?
Can we talk really quickly about how fucking quick this fucking shit finds games?
Yeah, I know.
That's fantastic.
Me, man, we find in game.
I love that.
Ooh, night map.
You know what? Yeah. Ooh, night map. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sounds
great. And nuke will look good on this.
Yeah.
I don't run the nuke. I don't run the nuke.
Why not?
I'm a cruise missile boy now.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, harder to use, but better value, right?
I feel it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's everyone running?
I can run big artillery, or I can run helicopters.
Air to ground. A lot of
Armor.
Paratrooping bullshits.
Armor and infantry. I want a fucking brigade coming down the highways and just fucking striking fear. And I guess artillery behind it.
I always kind of, like, just like tank play to me was always kind of boring in a lot of games. I've never like been super into it because it feels very boneheaded. But it totally isn't. It's
so good
really
in Company
fun.
Heroes. Once that first tank comes out and you have to keep it alive, you have to level it up, you have to fucking get value out of it so that it still exists when the next tank comes out. You know, that layer. Oh, beautiful.
I think that's what kind of made me start enjoying that kind of tank gameplay.
Yeah,
Okay,
interesting.
I like it in Hell Let Loose. Oh my goodness. That is some
Never done
fun
anything.
shit.
Never done any tank. Kodak loves tank. He's like,
I played a couple games normal, and then I saw one with an armor slot, and I just jumped in, and the driver was like, "Bro, I'll walk you through it."
Yeah.
So I just went on that fucking 2-hour fucking tutorial, tank tutorial. It was great. He's like, "Do you want to drive for a bit?" Yeah, fuck yeah, sweet, and then you got to put it in gear. Fuck oh yeah, like proper fucking. So many stoners.
Did he take you to an empty parking lot?
Basically, if by empty parking lot you mean German farmstead, then yes. Equivalent of, I think. Yeah, Hell Let Loose, yeah. Back in the Battlefield days, there was a lot of Aussie dudes that would just like be smoking bongs and flying planes. And then I found the same crew on the Aussie servers in Hell Let Loose. You know, they're the same dudes, just ripping cones and driving tanks. same energy, right? It's,
yeah, that was always the fucking ESF pilots in PlanetSide 2. Those fucking dudes are always high. Ooh.
That's a lot of planes.
Yeah, this is
bad.
My mic is gone.
My mic's still up. Oh, come on. Who is this pilot?
Come on, boys.
Who is he?
Come
Who
on,
is
boys. Get him. I'm on his tail.
I'm getting
Handshake him. Oh, God, I'm down. Well, I got a pilot.
Handshake him. Yeah, I just have. Interesting, though. Did you see what hit that pilot from? I think that was ground to air. I don't think that was an air. And annoyingly, the Huey is going to make it to sea. I really don't want to have to fight some Marines in here. So I'm going to wait for my artillery to get in range.
Do you guys use the fast move on your...
Sometimes.
Like, I feel like
Mostly.
you're supposed to spawn them in and immediately fast move and then tell them where to go, right? Even though the spawn in tells you to tell them where to go.
When you spawn them, they are on fast move. They stick to roads.
Oh. And fast move is just stick to roads? It's not you get a boost when on roads?
Yeah.
No, it's just that they will...
They refuse to go off-road?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until they get until they have to, I think.
Right.
So if you bring them in, they'll go on the road and then veer off into the forest. Sometimes they'll veer off early though, and I'll have to reset it.
Right. And they are guaranteed already on fast move when you spawn them?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, because my Armada's just cutting across a construction yard right now for no fucking reason at all on fast move.
Well, he might be going to get to he might have worked out that it's quicker to do that than go back down the road and come up or something.
Right, okay.
Okay. Huey didn't make it over to Charlie. That's good news. Bringing a recon nice and early, so we can see where they're setting up all of this anti-air.
Right,
Oh, Truck just got
Yeah,
hit.
truck, I saw that.
I might get that chopper though. I think I've got. Should outrage him. Come on, Igglers. I fired first. I fired first. It's got Kios. Oh my god.
There's a few fucking choppers in there, eh?
Yeah. Oh, got behind the buildings. Shot down my chopper, but... Oh, what did I lose? Chopper? Pays for it. Oh, seed. I don't even know if that was seed.
There it is.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Trophies take a beat.
They fucking got my troops out of there pretty easily, didn't they? Bastards.
I'm gonna lose Charlie. There were a load of trucks in here. I actually, mate, I just lost mine.
I'm gonna bring some recon up and get some vision. That was a fucking instant kill, wasn't it? Outrange me. Fair enough.
Need something to deal with that, with those choppers, I think.
Yeah.
Load of infantry by these trucks. Think they're gonna drop them off in these buildings here? Oh god, get your fucking head down. Bullshit, man. I hate these Kios. So good. Oh my god. Just lost all my artillery.
Oh,
I'm gonna lose E.
careful here. Bunch of infantry. Do some high-powered fucking bombing in there, I reckon. That works.
Yeah, I've just lost everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. I lost, he just hit me with some MLRS from fucking miles away. Fuck.
Valerie, your thing's not dropping.
I know, I'm trying.
There we go.
Okay, nice. Oh, you actually completely saved E with that, by the way. Beautiful. Bringing that Barbarous up there, but my teeth being... Nice shot. Where did that come from? Just from downtown.
What's that little bird doing back there?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go out there and make
Decapped
sure
F,
that
but I
is-
didn't survive, unfortunately.
Oh. Back here. Oh no, further. Back here. Well, look what I found. Look who I found.
Oh yeah?
Back here, 4 killer eggs. They were...
They're the fucking choppers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know what they were fitted with, but it wasn't anti-air, so...
Snipers aren't gonna be able to deal with that.
Careful, these, this Kiowa... It's anti... These guys are really good against choppers.
Out of ammo.
Okay, we take these down though now, I think. Or one. Careful of your radars, siege. Oh my god, what is that? Same bombing run, but cost him more than it cost me, so. I just lost a chopper out here. Some igglers out there.
Oh. Okay, there goes that.
The plane at helicopter out here. Behind us looks like.
Oh yeah, yeah. Viper. Don't know what it is.
I'm doing very badly this game.
Oh, game. I'm having a rough time.
Oh, good. Just fucking around and learning shit. No big thing.
That's exactly it.
See if we can get some units on the board here.
Yeah, dug-in Marines and buildings are like, I thought they're hard to deal with. Probably what the CQC guys are for.
Marines and buildings?
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
yeah. Are you talking about?
occupied.
Are you talking about these guys here?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that dude! Is that Uni? Just fucking just
Oh.
dumped. Okay. Well, let's go. Love the vibe.
I'm about to have a bad day.
But yeah, I'm just gonna keep bombing, high explosive bombing those with artillery. Or you.
I
and
can't
that's
do anything about
a good way to
these.
get them out of the buildings. But yeah, they have a lot of infantry in buildings and we just don't have enough artillery to deal with them. Think we're gonna get F? Come on, where is it? Did we get something on F? Trophy. Oh yeah, I'm getting fucking surrounded. But Uni got B out of that, so that's fucking great.
Nice.
Where are you getting
Only-
points?
No. My only problem is I have out here so many. Can I just go and take these out?
Bro, I don't know what to do.
Ping what you need blown up. That's what to do. Communicate. Don't fucking whinge.
I'm whinging so hard.
Fucking
Right
tell
here.
us what you want. Yeah?
I'm
Right there?
fucking bomb the shit out of this for me.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Incoming!
thought you'd never ask.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love you.
That wasn't me, that was Ping.
Incoming.
I do have a meteorite coming in there. Maybe I'll hold that off for a second, or... Oh, let's try that. Oh,
Oh, shit.
there. Careful of your infantry moving in. Are they dropping some shit off there, I think? Yeah. Let me give it just another little bomb.
You need to be careful back on this side. Does anyone have air to ground capabilities?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you need? We need like anti-rad somewhere?
No. There's like 5 APCs went this way,
Oh, okay, all right.
and they just continued. So they're probably like back here. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Let's see what I can.
I'm reconning
does anyone
it.
have anti-rat available?
Yeah.
I have one.
I'll throw it out.
I also have one. Throwing it out.
Thank you. Gotta do another airdrop.
Alright, that's the end of the artillery. You can move in now.
I'm trying.
I found them. They're here. They're here.
Oh, this. Wow.
Wow. I just got
What?
absolutely destroyed.
Oh, fuck.
No! Why did it go over that way? Well, I lost stuff I lost. Live and learn.
I don't even know what's in those there, but this should take it. They're just dropping so many infantry. Oh, this might be juicy, actually. Yeah, you better fucking run. Yeah, strafe the... it's woodland.
Someone has constructed
Ooh. Oh, my tank just got fucking hurt. Thanks for the sub, motherfucker. Nemo, you gifted him out. Very nice. Sorry I can't focus on your excellence right now. But I hope that I'm making up for it with the background noise. Energy. Oh, look at that big fucking cunt there. Did you see it? That right there. Need to absolutely fucking hammer that shit. And we reach that far. Nearly. Bit of fang. Supplies coming in to repair you. Need fucking stuff.
I cannot believe that the amount of people we just killed in there.
Yeah. Get fucked.
That is insane.
Get
We
absolutely fucked.
It was 5 APCs just... Oh! Who hit that?
That was me.
That building there. Oh
yeah,
my
that building
God,
got
yeah.
fucked.
Yes, dude.
This game is awesome.
Yeah, it is.
I'm really... You know, I'm fucking really glad. I was saying earlier, playing with one of the devs. I think it's one of the devs, feeling. And this game, if you don't play RTS, like very often, if it's not really a genre you've kind of like dived into or anything, it's not your thing, kind of fucking doesn't matter. This game just, it does it.
It fucking does it, right, doesn't it?
This is what you're gonna play one to open the doors. You know, this
Good
everything's
crack.
cool.
It's very
Everything's
next
cool
generation of RTS, tactical RTS, you know, it's another thing. We're not talking about how many minerals do I need and how many bases am I expanding to right now. It's a different thing. And it's existed for over a decade, but I'm not quite sure World in Conflict was the big enough splash to let everybody know, hey, this fun new vibe exists.
Oh, that's tall.
Bunch of tanks coming in there. Yeah, I see them. I see them.
We're just gonna make sure that building's... Were you force attacking that building, Muni?
What?
Were you force attacking that building?
I'm not attacking the building.
Hatchman? Yes, you are.
No. It's
Weird. I can't see anything in it.
there's a Delta Force in it.
Can't see that.
Someone's
Right here.
left.
Oh.
Just got out.
Shit. Turn around.
Oh, you have your own snipers. Well, that's unfortunate. My snipers are about to get fucked, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what the guy just did to me. He moved his snipers, didn't know that mine were in the building. Moved them in and they just started having a brawl.
Motherfuckers.
Do you guys have a bad habit of like just like leaving a pilot in the back somewhere after you get shut down?
Yes. Yeah.
I have a good habit of leaving a pilot in the background sometimes.
Do I have a helicopter on the... Oh my god. I have an anti-air helicopter that's been in the field, I think, since the beginning. Just didn't know.
Nope.
A precision strike is going to A. Watch out. Where you head in. Let's see if it gets there though. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Is it going in or not?
It might be good. It might be good. It's.
Careful, this
Yeah,
charade is.
Oh,
It's
nice!
going in. Yep, there it is.
Gorgeous. It's
Super
good.
There you go. It's good. And he scores. I might rocket behind A, like in those buildings that are just behind A. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna put a.
Right there.
Oh, right there, you reckon? I wonder if my meteorite can reach there. Let me try that. I'm not sure, right? See how we go.
I'm pushing up to D. Who's on there? Yeah, you're T-15. I've got a T-15 and a Terminator that can push up there as well. Actually, I've got 2. Oh, hello. That's an unfortunate sniper squad. Ah. Things are escalating. I'm moving with Barbarous.
Cute. I'm gonna pull that Barbarous a little down. I got a T-32 on the fucking road, waiting for them to come in. Let's send some armadas up to.
Oh, perfect.
I think.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, they got
choppers in
heads
as well.
tank in that building there. Shit, I didn't see that. Not bad.
Oh, where? Actually, can't see it.
This trophy is just destroyed a whole squadron of those.
Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, the trophies.
My meteorite didn't make it.
Brutal.
My meteorite did not survive. I had a feeling that might happen. What do you do? Let's get a couple of gyats and south. See what the fuck they're all about, shall we?
I don't know how those meteorites work. They're laser designated, right? Do they?
I
can do
don't
it
believe they
without,
are
but-
laser designated. I think they're just fucking super close range.
Okay. They're very devastating, I should imagine.
Oh, I just saw a massive tank
I'm
column
sending
here.
in some anti-rad.
I presume it's coming around the back. I'm gonna send my snipers around to get some vision.
Sudden death and 122.
Wow. They're not gonna be happy with that fucking turnout. We need a little infantry.
Oh, hello. Snipers.
You've almost got it. Hits away.
Oh my god. What is going on over there?
There's so many planes right there. Or things.
Holy shit.
Hang on.
Ton of trophies right there.
And me reloading.
Да, командир. Работаем. Ноги в руки.
Tank column coming through near north of A.
Глаз алмаз.
Mm-hmm.
Понял?
I'm gonna send
Got a,
some air-to-ground choppers.
Oh, that's game.
GG.
GG.
GG's.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Didn't feel like we were winning that one.
Oh yeah.
No, we were kind of crushing them on our side. I think we were just like wrapping around and took all the points. I mean, once we'd taken the points, they just never came back. And,
No awards.
Well, now.
Fuck you, game. My mom says I'm
Here's an
special.
old one.
Yeah.
Almost as old as me.
Lowest score, but Pyrrhic victory. Oh, okay. Jim Smegley taking the lead.
I
That's
got
savage.
very,
Can't get the score with these fuckers. I guess I think I'm losing too much shit. That's the problem. Don't know how to use any of it. It's starting to come
Yeah,
together.
the numbers don't matter.
Yeah. I think they
What
only
matters
matter
is-
in telling me what am I being effective with, you know?
Blowing
that-
up buildings. Does
that's
the
important.
buildings blown up?
Well, that is
Think
there's
it-
certainly a good reason to have someone with that mentality on the team. I'm not saying there isn't. But if
What are
we
you
all
saying?
had that mentality, I feel like you may find that
Wait a
your
second.
ability to blow up buildings is infringed on
True.
by having no
Hard to
fucking
blow up the buildings.
scouting,
You can't spawn.
no recon, no idea what buildings to blow up.
True. I mean, there was only
Thanks, Dubra.
one game I think I had back
Cheers,
in
Dozzy.
that last playtest where a drone prevented me from leaving my spawn. I only had one game like that, and never again. That was actually quite a hard fight, I think.
Right up until it wasn't. We just this game. There's definitely a very intense sense of momentum, where you destroy a bunch of their shit. They have to wait until they get refunded for that supply. You push up and you take shit.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to capture those two. Was it F and E? I think at the top there, so many times, but and failed miserably. But then on the last time, got them both. That Barnaby, man, I like the Barnabys a lot. They fucking they can take a hit, you know.
They're strong.
They are lovely. Where's me Barnaby? I didn't get to play around with that optics tank again. I got to do that better. Send him out first.
What's the aircraft that does that massive drop?
Hercules?
Lobby's up, by
Hercules?
the way. I think a couple of them can. There's a knight something.
No.
Hercules for US, I guess. There must be some kind of munitions or no.
On special forces, there's the MC-130. It can carry 64 people. The Globemaster 102. Hercules 92 on airborne infantry.
IL-76 MD. It's the person with the C is 125. Is that?
Yeah.
That's going in there. Those drops look godlike.
Make sure you have cheap units to throw in there. Now keep in mind, I lost 2 planes full of soldiers. It's a lot of letters to write.
For the games.
I don't know whether I'm using an artillery deck there, but I don't actually. I didn't use any artillery.
Huh.
Oh, sorry, I've not read it up, am I? Oh my god. Sorry.
I thought you were messing with. So you had a contemplative look on your
The
face.
new
I'm
Jade.
trying to fix the necromancer that broke this morning because it didn't break this morning. I discovered it had broken this morning because Twitch deleted pub sub and replaced it with event sub. So now I have to get my fucking decoder on the horn. Oh.
Yeah, you were saying earlier. The odd. Oh, I had an amazing game on here earlier, Black Coast one. Fighting over that tiny little spit of land on the left of the
Black Coast.
Yeah. Yes, it's Black Coast, dude. US. Ooh. Oh. Oh, boys.
Launch USA? No. New. US Recon. Yeah.
I'm gonna go anti-air.
Okay. I don't have. Mine is very ground unit orientated. Lots of infantry. Have a
I forgot what
lot
this
of
is.
Yeah.
I forgot what this deck is. I don't know. We're gonna find out together.
Okay, boys, they give you 50 seconds to draw on this map.
Okay.
You know what?
But like
to do.
3 seconds to choose your deck and discuss it.
Yeah. Okay, so we're on the fucking US side of the fucking fence this time, are we? All right, everything I just learned, gone.
Check
what am I
this
doing?
out.
Right.
See
So
here?
I had a good
Trying
tank artillery game. Let's go back to recon and keep playing around with that. Where I feel most comfortable.
I think I always feel like with the, especially when I'm using like these cheap unit ones, I kind of expect that I'm going to end up losing a lot of people, and that's when you see your KD at the end, you kind of feel like, oh man, that was rough. But I know I'm throwing units, at them, in order to break them, and it's not costing me as much as it's costing them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
That's the job, isn't it?
That's it. Sometimes, like me losing a war pig or whatever, especially on US, allowing for somebody's trophy to just not be getting shot there's value in that, right?
Yeah.
It's true.
Not much, but that's what I tell myself, at least. That's what I tell myself.
Hey, the scores don't fucking lie, Jim. You're taking the awards. You're figuring it out, man. You're doing good shit. All right.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get things a little.
Could all learn a lot from the fucking Meglit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm starting to get things a little until you see what I'm fielding at the beginning of this round. Do I need air units? Are we fielding some air? Yeah.
Yeah. If anyone's got some air-to-air or anti-air, that'd be amazing.
Air-to-air?
Yes.
You fucking know it.
Something that is going to allow this thing to do its job.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
Okay, yeah. Stay
Going
close to my raptor.
Form up on me. Flying V.
Where is he?
Go.
Where is he?
Yes,
See him.
I was gonna say this is fucking idea.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A lot of choppers. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try and take out this chopper at the back. Oh dear. Yes, he's not gonna make it.
Come on, baby. Do it.
Drone with sidewinders.
Got it.
Oh, get him, boys.
Oh dear.
It's alright. We'll just drop this right here and see what happens.
Poor pilot.
I see a lot of skulls.
That's an early nuke.
Yeah, he has nothing else now for the next.
That's a little
All right.
BM.
Get too excited.
I'm gonna go
Little
make a
BM.
cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Righto.
I'll see you in phase 2.
See you in phase 2, bruv. It was good fighting with you.
Look at all those sticks that are left.
Oh my god.
Crazy son of a cunt.
Look, I got skulls, okay? I got skulls.
You killed a lot of
They were all
units,
pilots.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah.
We have no points.
By the way, look over
It's
here. Did any of us go this side?
It's okay.
I'm bringing stuff in, don't worry.
Okay. I love that they're sieging a point that clearly nobody's on because it hasn't been taken.
Right.
Aligning on target. Aligning with drop zone. Prepare to drop.
I got some slime rams going.
Oh, the Hercules is coming out.
Hercules. He's got cargo.
He's dropping on the airstrip.
Goddamn right I am.
Yes.
Let's go! Woo! Sorry, Hercules. It was always a suicide mission.
You were supposed to eject too.
Yeah, exactly. He did. There he is. Hey, in the no, that's a different guy. Never mind. That's the other pilot. I'm having great luck with pilots. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Fit for fight, sir.
Hey, so
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
love to get you in
Heavy
there.
weapons here. Check a leg.
You on there. You on there.
Have you seen these? These things here. Battleships.
Double time. Run as fast as you're done.
What? Oh, those.
It's just trucks with 3 heavy machine guns on it. Yes. I gotta make it.
Walking like ghosts. Shh, silent. Roger, moving out.
Oh,
I hear it.
okay. Oh,
Anti-tank team standing by. No fear! Anti-tank ready for action.
Or pilot.
Anti-armor
Just
standing
riding
by.
in a clock.
they
building
just,
somewhere.
dude, they just
Rock up.
MLRS their own people.
AT specialist here. Go ahead. Ready for action. Heavy weapons ready.
Protect them. You can protect them. That's good.
Go, go, go!
Come on, Delta Force.
Troop transport.
This is what you were trained for. Those 5 million people who are on top of you right now.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Infiltration underway. Infantry here. All ass! Shut up and let's go! Longbow reporting in.
Sending artillery on this.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Need some heavy fire.
Won't be necessary.
Regroup and
Oh, I
move up.
don't know if I can
Oh,
deal
shit.
with this.
Here we are engaged. Fully smoked. Infantry reporting in. Move your asses, maggots. Move
The
your
hell?
asses.
Dude just lagged.
Troops in
The hell?
Send your orders.
I just teleported on my screen.
Who knew you'd do PT? Troops in combat. Infantry engaged in combat. Snipers ready. Moving silent.
Chinook, at your command. Cut the rope. We unload here.
Careful of
Anti-aircraft here.
radar.
That sound means turn radar off, right? Or move radar?
Yeah. Well, you can, yes, turn it off.
Is there auto
Unless,
hunting radar?
unless you,
Radar inactive. They can't know where
no,
Infantry
I
at your
just,
command, sir.
what I do is, command group
Flight plan confirmed.
anything with radar, and then turn it off with the, whatever the hotkey is. Okay.
Because they've sent out a plane that's like seeking fucking
sorry.
radar.
Yeah, sorry.
Pedal to the metal.
But if you have enough things that shoot missiles in front of them,
Heavy transport.
you can leave it on, right?
We're done here. RTB. Chinook, awaiting mission.
Radar activated. Looking for airplanes.
Come on, drone. You can launch another one, I believe. No, you can't, because you literally ain't done. Oh.
Armored transport. Standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Do not. Who's taking J? Don't move out of J.
Chinook,
Don't move out of J.
Yeah, don't chase them into those woods.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
solid copy. We unload here.
Infantry here.
I got my pickle button hot and ready. This pilot says.
Button hole.
That's what I said. I'll make this shit up.
Defense here.
What happened?
Combat ready. Quickly now.
Ooh.
Artillery
Incoming pickle.
Hold your
I didn't do shit.
weapons team under fire. Requesting orders.
Aircraft radar.
It. It's just like supplies as well, you bastards.
Whoever's got is Muni. Can you drop those supplies to me?
Where? Yes.
Give me a target.
Heavy transport ready.
On the move. Stealth mode.
Oh, that's bad. So many here.
At your command, sir.
Jesus.
Big guns too?
Come on. Rebrace.
Infiltrating. Sniper team standing by. Roger, moving to the next waypoint. We're on the move.
Radar.
Air defense here. Roger. We're on the move.
I have some pivot heads out to attract them.
Infantry ready for action. Moving there now. Weapons team engaged. What are your orders? Move! Watch your spacing! Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
These ground forces over here.
Where's over here?
Oh. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I just lost my crown.
Oh my lord.
Mobile artillery standing by.
I'm gonna lose my Patriot.
Copy. Relocating. Relocating to the next emplacement. Engaging targets with direct fire. Black Hawk here. Get out! Go! 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 The higher they fly, the further they fall. Infantry ready for combat. Get your gear, we're moving out.
Wow. Did we clear all of
1
that
second.
infantry?
Wait.
Getting some recon in the middle. Did we clear it all?
We made them retreat.
Troops in combat, requesting orders. Fucking move. Mobile artillery reporting in. Target marked, direct fire. On the double squad.
I feel like they must
Hey
have
there.
some real nice fucking vision here or something.
Black Hawk standing by. Sneaking in.
Their artillery is always landing on me.
Flying to coordinates.
I don't know how they've got vision of it.
Flying there.
Fucking direct hits.
Flying there now.
We've got does that mean they've got something hiding somewhere, right?
Maximum power.
Sneaking around in here.
Yeah.
New flight plan received.
Yeah.
Feels like it.
Flight plan updated. Full power.
Why aren't you firing? Oh, you are firing.
New heading set.
Ooh, okay, I like that.
Unloading. Black Hawk reporting in. Keep running!
There.
Right here.
Got him. Come on, Blackhawk! Beautiful, boy. That's what your job is. Bring snipers in, take snipers
Careful.
out.
Alan, your longbow's getting.
Yep. Thank you.
Someone call for a cab?
Oh, he got fucked anyway, didn't he?
Phase ends. We just didn't cap enough, huh? No.
Anti-armor at your command, sir. Rock up, we're moving. Squad, move out.
I got a fuckload of armor in there.
Ready to rain down death. Providing direct fire. Need supplies? On ass, we're moving.
Nice.
Nice. That's evened it out. Very nice.
I might be able to take D as well.
Yeah, I'm sitting at Chinook, where there was some Delta Force. Gotta get shot down.
Standing by. We move in silence.
The whole right side of the map is like wide open. I'm just driving scouts over. Check it out.
Artillery there.
Hmm.
Air defense ready for action. Artillery available, sir. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Okay, nice.
So many tanks. I'm bringing choppers in.
Moving quiet.
Finally got a laser target then.
No party
Oh.
without Hardy.
What the hell's going on?
Moving.
Whoa, that's brutal.
Departing.
Wow.
Artillery moving out. Humvee awaiting commands. Copy. Relocating. We move in silence.
Yeah.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Longbow at your command.
Handled over here and is A through ABNF.
Kiowa reporting in. Recon heli here.
Artillery on the move.
Kiowa standing by.
Longbow copy.
I don't know if they're dropping things over here.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Longbow. I got my ears on. Go ahead.
Kiowa ready. Flight plan confirmed.
I'm gonna start wrapping around over here, I
New
think.
flight path set.
Maybe go for H.
Maximum power. Ready for action.
Dropping green berets into B. See if they make it.
Mission ready. Kiowa copies.
Longbow is combat ready. Move your asses, maggots! Hundreds of gunmen here.
One of you's sieging my my Delta Force. What the hell?
Infantry at your command, sir.
Yeah, right?
Open fire! Weapons team at your orders. Weapons team here. I love big guns.
door.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
There's the fucking choppers.
Kiowa is on the warpath. Kiowa awaiting mission.
Longbow awaiting mission. Weapons team ready. Roger, attack.
Gonna put up a stealth drone.
Longbow standing by.
Oh, that'd be great.
The bomb.
Tank column. Between F and A.
Infantry reporting in. Infantry here. We're in combat.
Recon heli at your command. Already there.
Infantry good to go. Black Hawk at your command. Longbow ready for combat. Weapons team standing by.
God damn it.
Longbow at your command. Weapons team at your orders. Roger that. We're engaging.
I am getting hella pushed over here.
Clear to engage.
Yeah, you are.
New flight plan received.
Black Hawk awaiting mission. Regroup and move up.
Artillery bombing that anti-air position. By you, Jack.
Target in sight.
Okay.
We'll get a better view from there. Fit
Oh,
for
the
flight,
longbows
sir.
went in too far, you silly boys.
All hands.
Oh,
Artillery at your command.
yeah, that was cleared it.
Direct fire.
Yep.
Where the fuck was that?
There's a armor column coming down to take D.
Okay.
Nine more.
Yeah.
You like big guns, sir?
Not anymore.
That was all she wrote about that armor column, wasn't it?
And my sniper finally.
Get him.
Dogs.
Get him, Raiders.
Anti-tank team at your orders. Establish a base of fire in that building. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Check that Patriot with your lives.
Roger.
You've had this PIVADS on that little stretch there for pretty much ever, right?
Target.
Mm-hmm.
You've got supplies to drop there.
Infantry ready for combat. Look alive.
Get another recon up.
Took out two radar guys with my recon.
Oh, beautiful. How's the air looking?
Get out of my way. Moving as ordered. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed.
How's the air looking?
Orders.
Yeah, the anti-air, enemy anti-air doesn't seem... Oh, he says getting hit by a fucking stinger. Watch the helicopter get immediately hit by a stinger. too.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
Kiowa here.
Send out two
Flying there now.
anti-rats. See what they do.
Snipers ready.
Oh shit.
Let's hide in there.
Tank column right there.
Or they got radars real close.
Oh no. Come on. Ghost Rider, this is your chance to make a difference.
Go, go, go. We got a clear shot.
Yes!
Movement.
Oh, very nice.
Take cover. Counter sniping.
Why are you guys moving?
Stay low. Go fast. Infantry at your command, sir. Get in that building.
There's a nice fucking crow's nest up there. That's all awesome.
Well, that'll be that. Lots of tanks.
Mobile artillery
Yeah.
standing by. Make way.
Thinking about bringing some tanks of my own.
of gunmen here. No party without Artie.
Is there something I have to do to make artillery like effective?
What do you mean?
Seems like my artillery doesn't do much.
Okay, well first, what artillery and what shells are you using? Are they high explosive, cluster, or laser targeted?
They're HE.
What's that?
HE, I believe.
Oh,
All
high
of the above.
explosive. All of the above?
Yeah.
There's no
Got a
talking.
mixture of it.
There's no helping you.
I think the key is having like enough of them that your barrage is making them move. Like you, if they're semi-decent.
I think the key is making sure you have snipers laser targeting your shit so that the fucking things hit, right? For example, which is what I'm doing right now at F. And it made them get out of the building. The building just got destroyed. It was a very good hit. But yeah.
I need. Yeah, I mean, if you've got. Well, that's if you're.
I know Gem's strat is have 7 of them. That seems to work really well too. You know, you got to find out what works for you.
It also can't be laser designated though, right? Those ones
true.
can't, at least.
True, yeah, because you're using HE, right? Whereas I'm specifically using laser designated.
Yeah. I think having I need some.
Yep. I'm on the way.
Oh my god. What is
Yeah, we got
happening?
problems over here.
Instead of my Vipers.
Move your asses, maggots! Weapons team at your command, sir. Armor, moving out. Take a leg.
That sucks. Jack didn't stand a chance.
Oh, there's so many tanks there.
Anti-tank here.
I know what we should do.
Moving. Abrams, ready to roll. Driving to coordinates.
You don't have any supplies over here?
Heavy cav is
Who the fuck are you talking to? Seriously.
Jim.
heavy armor is on.
Why would I know that?
I just lost them. Oh god. Still got 16 of these things to find.
Abrams here. We're in combat. Driver, move out. Rolling. Sniper team standing by.
Pickle butt coming ready, he said.
Behind that building. The Black Hawk is in the air. RTB.
Shift
Nice.
Shift queuing so
Thunderbird doing work.
In combat.
Fortunately. Oh, look at that. Look at that thing.
Mobile artillery ready.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Yeah, you can-
Hell
I've
yeah.
still got 7. That guy just. By the way, that thing had 20 of those.
99. Mission accomplished.
Carmine,
Shit.
hello, bat again.
Shit, drop. Too close to fucking comfort. Quick. Just get him down, baby. Just get him down. Everything's gonna be fine. Get him down. That's fucking.
Kiddo, standing by.
Get your gear. We're
Oh, so many. I'm gonna lose my Comanche. Maybe.
I would have lost all those tanks. It's so brutal.
mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Engaging targets with direct fire.
We are gonna lose D, but it was a valiant effort to hold it. Maybe my killer eggs. Nope, they're out of ammo now.
I didn't realize they had so many more kills than we do.
Oh yeah, shit, they're actually shafting us here.
Smooth is fast. Infiltrating. Mobile artillery reporting in. Halt. Deployment on this position. Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Infantry, good to go. Need a rifle. Artillery at your command, sir. Target marked, direct fire.
snipers again.
Kiowa copies.
I love big guns. Impossible, sir. Snipers standing by. Need a rifle. Heavy weapons here.
Shoot the thing right next to you.
Copy. We'll move in
Trophy.
silence.
Kiowa reporting in.
Yeah, definitely pushing from A over to
Infantry ready for action.
F.
Just lost my green grenades.
Black Hawk ready. Jobs on the deck.
They thought they were going to back cap me on C. It did not go well for them.
Sniper team reporting in. Weapons team here. We need to move. Heavy weapons ready.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
Troops in combat. What are your orders? Let's go, boys. Light them up. Run as fast as you can.
Those tanks are really hard to deal with.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Sniper team, actual orders, sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire engagement. Snipers here. Not a sound.
Took F though.
Shut
Shoot.
up and let's go. Move your ashes.
We did an A. I mean, that's
Oh,
put us into a fucking commanding position to take this.
Insane.
We
Didn't even
gotta
know this
hold
was
it.
happening.
Push 'em out.
Oh, and J, by the way, in case you weren't aware of my amazingness. Oh shit! Okay, that amazingness is running out of steam now, though. Okay, better fucking get on that, eh? One of you.
Rocket pods are there. On that attack marker. Somebody's got something that can throw at it. I might be able to throw a Nighthawk. Do that. We'll do that.
Someone asked for a ride?
I'm preparing to pickle.
No party without Hardy.
I love my
Burns up
Brutus.
pickle, eh?
You finna pickle.
Pickle away.
I'm bringing in the battleships.
Infantry here, standing by. Rock up, we're moving.
Ah, can you pickle whatever is this?
A's got
RT
incoming.
That one severely damaged trophy is just sitting there. Can't even move.
You can't move, yeah.
Changing course.
But they're not killing him.
Flight plan confirmed. Heading there.
He's not still alive.
Yeah.
Target, 12 o'clock. Engaging.
They forgot to bring their sticky grenades.
Air defense here.
Wow, there's a lot on A.
I got
Pedal to the metal.
Bringing some longbows in.
Longbow
7 tanks coming.
Oh yeah.
Copy. Initiating attack. Target received. Engaging.
Ah. Better against my longbows than I suspected. That's it.
Auto artillery standing by.
You guys want to get bombed? Get bombed. A nice big infantry push coming up here.
Sniper team standing by. Let's hide right in front of them. Ready to rain down death. Providing direct fire. Longbow copy.
Those longbows did their fucking job.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Snipers standing by.
Hercules is setting up over.
Squad, move out! On ass, we're moving! Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Snipers here. Copy. Infiltrating. Weapons team at your orders. Look alive! Smoke out!
Oops.
Blackhawk. Attack speed. Who knew you two PG?
Sorry,
like the
Tara. Yeah, I
only-
am fucking locked in. I hope it's interesting to watch because I can't fucking focus. All right, what was that, boys?
I feel like if we just like put a bunch in this forest here.
You realize they've
coming up.
they've all left, by the way?
Give me a target.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Seems they've just just given up.
Here's our new man.
man, we're crushing people. Holy shit. This is looking like a loss.
Yeah, we
honestly.
got pulled back a little bit, but we kept the right side pretty much unfucking contested. That was a nice
Like big
start.
guns too? I want a base of fire in that building.
They wasted a lot of time and resources taking D, and now they're kind of trapped in that corner.
Right.
Fast.
They commit 2 people over here. By the way, have you seen there's a thing in the options where you basically can change it so every player has their own color? So like I've changed all the enemy players to like slightly different shades of red and yellow, orange. So you can see when like 2 players are committing stuff to you, or you know.
Flying to coordinates.
Interesting. Didn't know that.
Yeah, it's at the very bottom of gameplay.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
I
Old fucking Smega's down there, just living on D, living his best life, getting work
trying. I'm
done.
losing. Yeah, I am holding them for a minute, but now I'm about to lose all my stuff here. I think.
We're so chill here. Those guys are pushing up. I wonder if I can't fucking. I've got like Jade locked down. I reckon. I think I'm gonna just try and see if I can give you a hand over there. Can I put a
they've just
Brutus
moved
in
a
a
ton of-
helicopter? I can put a Brutus in a helicopter with snipers in a Chinook. Did you know that? That is
Wow.
insane.
Pretty good.
That is my laser designator and my laser fucking designated missiles. In the same
D's gonna get
Chinook.
lit up.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
I'm into that. That's what I forgot this game.
Yeah, that's
planes.
pretty good.
How do I use the planes again?
Like right on the point. I hope it does something. I can't really tell what's over there, to be honest with you.
Proceeding is flag.
Straight.
Are you talking on D? Oh, I see.
D. Giving him the D.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
You were not fucking around.
RTB.
RTB. I can actually laser designate all of these if anybody has something like that fires specific missiles for it.
Anti-armor here.
Actually, I do.
Strike complete. Good effect on target.
I'll send a longbow over there.
Gunman here.
Bring in an AC-130.
Infiltration underway. Ready for action.
Lovely stuff.
Chinook here.
Honestly, I feel like this fight that happened out here in the middle around F and A, that was the turning point.
That was a
What
fun
you
one.
guys are doing.
Gliding electric shows. Standing by.
Oh,
Time to bug out.
Did strafing run ever actually happen? I don't know. I feel like it did. Oh, that's right. The Prowler does his fucking strafing run from like miles away, doesn't he? I think that's what's fucking me up.
Chinook, reporting in.
Oh. Okay. They saw my They saw my Chinook landing and dealt with it rather decisively.
Find some cover. Switching position.
Not bad.
For some reason, me and Muni just pushed into their spawn for.
I saw that.
1 minute. The Prowler I have up
dude.
has detecting no radiation, so if you want to put up planes and stuff, you can.
Oh.
Oh.
Remind me to
I like
ask you about that fucking.
I've got laser designated Mavericks for those tanks if you wanna.
Yep. Paint them. I would love to. Oh, they're outrageous. I can paint that one.
Which one? In the woods?
The back one there.
Oh, something turned its radar on.
Let's drop some fireworks.
Oh, and it's dead.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
I've got a drone that's got a laser designated bomb.
There's definitely.
Oh yes. Oh, just realised that could.
Well, they had radar, right?
Yeah, there's something back here that has it.
My
Is that
nuke just
range?
went down.
Prowler?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's off. Way up.
He's taking over H. He's taking
It
over
just
H.
got taken out. It
Yes.
just got taken out on H, yeah. Hold on.
Hell yeah, he's taking H. Look at him go. Hell yeah.
Blind the coordinates.
That's hilarious.
Turning to new heading.
Time for a bit of practice.
Oh,
I think
here we
3 of
go.
them surrendered. Like they disconnected, then they came back and surrendered. Is that the red flags?
So, yes.
I think that means it's abandoned.
Abandoned.
Yeah.
Like they're not reconnecting.
Sure.
Roger, flying there.
That's a lot of dudes.
It's a lot of mans, for sure.
Hmm?
Yeah. Look at that.
It's so nice of them to use the road.
Yeah. I was thinking the same, but I didn't get my payload off, unfortunately. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
And there's the sudden death. GG. Wait,
Oh my
are they
God,
actually
there's-
trying to keep H?
H.
They capped it.
Why?
Just,
Give it up, lads.
Bunch of
well, you know.
What are you, 4 of you? It's what's
Oh, they
one
got
dude
some-
left. It's really one dude left.
On it, ready.
It ain't over till it's over.
Well,
Yes.
I don't think that the person who came up with that expression was playing Broken Arrow, because this is fucking over, bro.
There's still 2 of them.
1. Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
there's
no.
about
you're
400
right.
tanks rolling towards
Oh,
A.
okay, all right, all right.
Well, they also.
Someone
the other
bomb
thing
the
is
shit out of this.
They're getting 5.
I see that. Look at all this.
They're getting 5 people's worth of
Yellow jacket armed and ready.
economy. Right.
Laser designated right now, so you could probably just drop a bunch of shit on them.
My
It
laser
was.
designations in as well.
Oh man, the
just got
Spetsnaz got fucking roasted.
Artillery standing by. Snipers ready.
I'm preparing to pickle.
Oh, you got that pickle going, do you?
Yeah. I'm gonna just see how it goes though.
Artillery ready to fire,
15 more of those to go.
Two lasers struck. Precision targets fucking boom. Where?
Cyber team, at your orders, sir. Sneaking inside.
There's still a bunch of fucking tanks there.
I have got another 8 of these left.
Black Hawk reporting in.
Can be much left of them.
Oh my god.
I've still got 4 of them. I'm not even done. Got 4 more.
Well, let my longbows have a little fun too, if you wouldn't mind. They're feeling very left.
Oh, sorry. Whoever's guardian that is.
There's like 7 tanks in one path.
She's dodging. She's dipping.
There could be
Oh,
drones
down
out
here.
again too. Hey, drone scouts and shit for recon. I should just be owning on that front.
Nice.
Did you?
Oh, victory points earned. GG.
Trying to destruction
28
score of
elo for
over
that one.
9,000.
There you
Oh
go.
my
Take it.
god.
Shit has scored again.
That's good.
Today's not been my day for score, but I feel like I'm doing the real learning. That's what I need.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
Holy cow.
Hell,
Because like,
Oh,
game.
popped
I mean,
off there a
Good
bit.
game, brother.
there was, I think there's like 3K of that one score was just one of those nukes.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those, including my own pilot. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks to be the pilot of a bomber that's dropping it, that's going to leave a nuclear fallout in his
Damn,
fucking
how I
belly.
And he didn't like drop the bomb and then like immediately bank. He kind of went into it. It's like, you know what? I'm hanging out. Okay.
Wanted to see it.
Yeah.
See the-
Holy cow.
see the northern lights up and close.
He is an old
Yeah.
one. Almost as
Right,
old
boys,
as
I'm gonna take off. Thank you for the games. Thanks for having me.
GG's,
Yeah,
dude.
it's got to be
Good
my
game,
LG, unfortunately.
Those were some fucking good games, boys.
GG's, Baron.
I enjoyed them thoroughly.
Hell yeah.
All
Uh,
W's.
Did we lose it all?
Where?
I don't think we did.
I don't think so. Tomorrow? Go again? Yeah?
God, who are we kidding?
Yeah? Yeah?
Oh,
we
yeah.
kidding?
I'll most likely be around.
What the fucking
Fucking do it
makings
again.
of a dream team going on here? And we've got backups too.
RTS
If someone
Illuminati.
can't make it. We got. What was that, G?
RTS Illuminati.
RTS fucking Illuminati, bro. I love it. Okay, well, if everyone's fucking off, I might switch to like a little single player for a bit.
Yeah, go for it.
Are you, I assume you're winding down now too, Jem?
Yeah, I've got the light. I mean, I've been winding down the whole time.
Well,
This is
yeah,
my
yeah,
happy
but
place.
you know, like, are you at the end of the wind down period or?
I probably should go to bed.
Right.
I probably should. Will I? That's yet to be seen. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I'll be watching you regardless. So.
right. Well, I might just fuck around with the because the options are either campaign or the three of us can do skirmish.
Oh yes.
That's I mean
We could,
I'm just throwing it out there. You know, if you like it, you keep it. If you don't, you just put it back. You send it right back.
Well, what are you going now? As what at Muni? Or are you still about
No, yeah, no, I get it's bedtime.
bedtime for him?
Bedtime. Okay. Well, that's
Sorry.
okay. Okay. So
All
then,
right.
yeah. So it's me and Jim, on the PVE skirmish hotness, or I hit the fucking campaign and you watch in bed. What are you feeling?
I'm gonna go watch you in bed. We did a very late one yesterday, didn't we?
Did you get some June in as well?
No, I've got to get June in tomorrow though.
Okay.
So
Right, yeah.
I've
Open
gotta
with
set up
June.
so-
And...
I've got to actually be up early.
Oh yeah, for the reset.
Well, yeah, I've got to get that. Got to get the new base out into the desert, haven't I?
Yeah,
Spice
yeah.
to be farmed.
Well, yeah. I recruited my 8-year-old son last night. He
Oh,
is,
beautiful.
yeah, fucking maybe we'll get him in the guild someday. You know, never know.
Nice. Yes.
That's all
Right,
I
I
was
can-
doing
we can-
with my June time is teaching him how to fucking dodge sandworms. Yeah.
We got that's it. You got to teach them how to hit rocks nice and early.
he loves that part of it. You know, he's just constantly afraid of that death that's on the horizon.
Looming death,
hard to beat that out of the youngins, but must be done. So you know.
But yeah, that's cool. I'm glad he's enjoying it. Hopefully I'll catch him online somewhere.
Yeah. I just feel like I should be doing more for the guild, but I'm doing that. I'm thinking about the future. Okay, you got to have someone in there thinking about the 10 years from now. Dune action.
The thing with the guild stuff, and like I said, I think the game's got some legs, so I think it's gonna be around for a while. It's gonna only get better, I think, with updates. But with the way like our guilds work, I always think some of us are degenerate, right? Well, I will go and farm happily. I'm kind of used to that, you know. If I've got to farm 1,000 rocks to build the helicopter, I will go and farm 1,000 rocks. It actually makes my life easier. I don't have to think very hard, you know.
I get it. No, I've been in those zones, man. I have. I'm always time starved. You know, that's my big thing.
Yes,
when I get on for some Dune, it's like, okay, at best you've got an hour. Maybe
that's it.
It's usually I just put something in the oven. I've got 25 minutes. You know.
Yeah.
Well, can I do one quest and run out, do one quest, come back? I keep getting fucked the last two runs, because I'm going into this giant fucking canyon, right, in the north.
Oh, the rift,
dude. And like every time I go down into it, because it's like you need to get plasteel microfiber and gun parts, right? And I'm like, get it from a crashed ship. The only crashed ship I know of is this fucking place, and it's such an ass to get home. Like once I'm down in that ravine, trying to get the fuck back out, you know. Oh
yes, it's a night. That was the one I was. I mentioned the other day when you started playing. I was like, "There's going to be a zone. It's going to wind you up something chronic." It's beautiful. I love the idea of it. It looks
great.
Like amazing, right? I can't
going on
how
big
big
crew hunts together, you know, like fucking a group of us going in and stripping it dry, sure, but doing my solo missions, ugh.
Yeah, exactly. There's one material you can only farm down there.
Is it the
even now?
Carbon or ellerite or
the ellerite stuff, the stuff for making carbon paste.
Yes,
and the best way to farm it is to have a buggy. So we were taking a buggy all the way around down into there on
do you come in from the south?
You can. There's two. You can come in from either way, the south or the north, and it will level out. It kind of is actually a huge slope all the way down to the bottom.
Right.
From each side. But there's a way in the middle that kind of spirals down through all these caves. If you can remember which ones are...
I got lost in those caves the other night, mate. Oh, my goodness.
When I first went there, I was honestly, I was going to bed. I thought, I'll go down there and farm some of that stuff so I can get it cooking overnight.
Yeah.
And it was the first time I went down. And I thought, it can't be that complicated. And I was lost in there for 2 hours, tired, trying to go to bed, thinking, I have to get out of this place, or I'm going to be wound up when I log in tomorrow. And I'm at the bottom of this pit. It took me like 2 hours of driving around on my bike at the time.
It's a fucker. I should get a buggy going, eh? Do I need... Yeah, no, I've got steel going now. I think I made like 100 steel and some silicon blocks and shit, so I think I'm ready for my next big... Like, I've just been grabbing what I can, you know? Yeah.
Anyway. You can farm, especially if there's two of you.
Yeah.
You can farm, use it for mining.
I will try and, continue plugging away at it, and so I can come and make use of your lovely efforts tomorrow, okay?
Absolutely. Well, there's always stuff if you want to... We have a guild base as well, so, you're always welcome to go in there and use that for crafting and things like that if it's closer than going all the way back or whatever. Dry has been making it very pretty.
I think I'm very close to that point. Is that the base south of Anvil, or is there another one?
It is to the east of Anvil. It's the one that you were in was mine. But it's a bit further east of that. But it's like a big thing with multiple ornithopter pads, and it looks like the devs built it.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Well, I will find that and see if I can start doing some... It depends on where the missions are, I gotta keep pumping away at those missions. I think I've done all the quests in Vermilion now, so I'm ready to move on.
Oh, nice.
It wants me to go up north.
I think that was the longest part.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Well,
in
terms
north
of moving on.
Yeah, fair. All right, well, I'll see you on the sands tomorrow morning, I'm sure, because you'll have been fanging, and then maybe we can transition into a little global warfare.
I will absolutely be playing some of this tomorrow night. I might already be on this actually when you're on, but yeah, I will. Otherwise, see you in the sands.
I'll be up extra early as usual.
As ever, brother.
Jumping straight out of bed.
Beautiful.
Get on. Can't wait.
Love Coffee's still brewing before he's fucking gone.
It super is. I'm in the zone these days. I'm loving it.
Good.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right,
cheers,
mate. Much love. Good night.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Jamalki. If you don't know who that cunt is, let me know. I can beat you the fuck up for being a fucking idiot, okay? He's an absolute treasure in this decrepit, decaying tube of a website. And, well, treasure hunt your way to that motherfucker's stream as soon as possible. He's basically never not streaming, so... There's no companion app for Dune, is there? It sounds like something helpful for tracking all the industrial shit at your base. I don't think I've ever companion apped in my entire fucking life, so perhaps I'm not the person to talk about it. I think companion app users are fucking losers. Right? I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna have a cup of tea and just fucking decompress, all right? And then I'll come back and we'll bang. In the interim, I bid you the opportunity to listen absolutely fantastic music. And perhaps, if you're extra lucky, hold that thought.
The rights shall come to...
Muted my fucking shit again. I will break you.
When the
really lucky.
stars align,
Mike.
the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the sign.
Let you have a little wander around my graveyard.
The exiles shall be there.
Back in a minute, guys. Thanks for watching.
The same, but three shall be as one. Freedom in the flame, the end has just begun. Strands may break alone, but twisted make a braid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. Huddled in the cold, backs against the storm. The timid and the bold, they keep each other warm. Shivering alone, but joined are unafraid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be when the stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. Strength may break alone, but twisted make a braid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be made. The journey shall be made. The journey shall be
Thank you, thank you. I quite like this intermission. We used to use it all the time. This year it's been a little light, but it'll be back, I promise. Lovely. Okay, just a sec. I'm just finishing my tea. Before I do anything else, I should bring up some of that music volume. We have some fucking tunes while we're playing. I have not played any single player in this game at all. I have heard from the team on the Steam some information you might be interested in. People have been bitching and moaning on the forums, as people are wont to do, about the lack of 1v1s and 2v2s in Broken Arrow. So they have added 1v1s and 2v2s. Today we're releasing a fix that will enable them. It was a precise design choice to initially disable them because the currently available maps are not designed for less than 3. But it seems they had this idea that there wouldn't be small games, it was always going to be a large game thing, and then immediately upon launch realized that a significant chunk of the people who want to play this game want to play it by themselves or with one other person. So I imagine they'll be working on some maps in the future that better accommodate that shit. But for now, at the very least, they've added it. So that's cool. I'm looking forward to getting into some skirmishes and whatnot myself at some point. More than any of that, though, I'm really fucking keen on checking out the single-player campaign. I don't even know if I need a deck, or if they provide one for me. So I think I'll just click Play Mission, and begin the largest ever military exercise in the Baltic States, and see what the fuck happens. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, join me now. Some Broken Arrow.
American military presence in the Baltics has been reinforced in response to the Russian military exercises held on both sides of the Sawatki Gap in Kaliningrad and Belarus. With more than 40,000 military personnel involved, ships, tanks, planes, and helicopters, it's the biggest military exercise ever held in the region. Camp Hercus, the new permanent U.S. base in the region, is at the epicenter of tensions, as U.S. and Russian military exercises are held simultaneously less than 20 miles away from each other.
The need for the permanent deployment of U.S. forces in Lithuania is more apparent than ever, and we are looking forward to continuing to take advantage of opportunities to enhance the interoperability of our forces, providing a credible deterrent against any potential aggression, and to operate more effectively should deterrents fail.
General Bennett, you are in charge of U.S. military operations in the region. Why are U.S. forces in such close proximity to the Russian exercise? Don't you fear this aggressive posture could lead to an escalation?
Last time I checked, Lithuania was a sovereign country. If it is their wish to host permanent U.S. forces on their soil, I don't see why Moscow should have a say in that. Now, if you excuse me, I have a military exercise to prepare.
Thank you, General Bennett.
Good morning, Commander. So, have you seen me on the news? Everyone's talking about this exercise.
Exercise, huh?
It's not every day you see such a display of power. Reminds me of Desert Storm in '91. Ah, the good old days. Anyway, Major Williams, how are the preparations coming along?
The men are ready, General. We can begin the exercise.
All right then, showtime.
Oh, one last thing, General. A special diplomatic envoy sent by Washington has demanded to meet you. Counselor Miller?
Of course it's Miller. No military demonstration in the world is complete without this vulture showing up. His stupid face is the last thing I want to see today. So let's go. We're on a schedule.
Cunt's got a bit of personality, doesn't he? All right. Make sure the exercise happens flawlessly. Showtime. Colors are nice, aren't they? Sick. Very world in conflict vibes. Fucking Chinooks. Something like it, maybe. Something made of wood. Because it's a training exercise. I get it. Right.
Miller keeps calling and won't give me a break if I don't throw him a bone. Go pick him up at his hotel and take him for a tour, Commander.
Okay.
Show him around the base, do whatever you want, as long as you keep him out of my hair. And take Williams with you. No offense, but she's more talkative than you.
We're on press detail?
Humvee ready.
Well, Commander, I guess we're the bone then. Miller's hotel is on the way to the training area. Let's hope he's in a better mood than the General.
Markers, pause. Light tool. I know those ones. I think there was a way to sort of look at a particular unit, I think. And I don't know where it is. I'll just do it manually. Oh, the Humvee's going straight through the trees? Literally?
Armored transport reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Metal to the metal.
Wait.
There are units from all three Baltic states regrouped here. Lithuanian artillery, mechanized infantry from Latvia, as well as reservists in armored vehicles from Estonia. They have different equipment, different tactics, speak different languages. Creating an interoperable force in this region is a real headache.
Humvee here. Go ahead.
Counselor Miller, I am Major Williams. It's a pleasure to have you with us. The commander and I will show you around on our way to the General. Please hop in.
Well, it's about time. Let's go. Take me to the training ground first. I need to make sure that our equipment is showcased in the best possible conditions.
Yeah, mate, I just started.
Start, so you will be able to see for yourself. But I didn't know there was a show.
This whole exercise is for show, Major. A show of force for our potential enemies, but also an arms fair for our partners.
I see. And which partners are we trying to impress today, Counselor?
That's confidential. Just drive, Major.
I haven't had a chance to have a look at it at all. There's just always been a crew to game with, right? Double click right mouse to follow roads. There you go. Instead of far.
Are we there yet, Major?
Almost, sir.
Zoom on the label of each of a unit to attach a camera to it. There it is. That's it. Nice.
Moving there now.
What's going on here?
Some of our vehicles broke down, apparently. Thanks to the diagnostic system integrated into our vehicles, we can easily identify which part is damaged.
Critical effect. When a vehicle is hit, there's a chance of receiving a critical effect, reducing its abilities. There are 4 types of critical effects: detection, aiming, reloading, mobility. There are 2 levels of significance, yellow and red. Fully repairing a vehicle removes the effect. Lovely. So, aiming, reloading, but can't reload, can't aim, can't detect enemy units, and can't move. Okay? And then does those things slower than before. Unreal, Mayo.
We cannot let that happen. Not today.
Don't worry, sir. We have the necessary supplies to repair them. The commander will call a cargo truck from the support group and make sure they bring a big load of supplies with them. As soon as the supplies are unloaded next to the vehicles, the crew will handle the repairs automatically.
This seems a reasonably good tutorial for this game. I didn't know they had one. But so far, teaching me the basics. I like that.
Breaker 19, who needs supplies?
Pairing up. Well played, boys.
The vehicles are now fully operational again.
Perfect. Now let's move on.
It looks as though I'm actually allowed to skip the tutorials if I want. By just going straight to the hangar, huh?
So how is your hotel, counselor? I've heard it's quite fancy.
Apart from the fact that I was woken up every 20 minutes by helicopters passing right over my head, it was lovely.
Double right click. Didn't know about that. I think I will do this tutorial just for those sorts of things. It was about to go through the trees and then I double right clicked. He took the roads instead. So that's fucking cool.
This is the tank firing range. A platoon of M1A2 Abrams is ready for the demonstration. Tank armor is much stronger on the front than on the sides. The training of our crews consists in maneuvering to engage the enemy from the flank while minimizing the exposure of their own flanks. Tanks carry different types of rounds. Explosive rounds to engage infantry and lightly armored vehicles, and armor-piercing rounds to deal with highly armored targets. Explosive rounds are equally effective at any distance, but the penetration of armor-piercing rounds increases the closer you get to the target.
Okay. Also didn't know that.
You should move closer to the targets to demonstrate the increased penetrating power of the kinetic ammunition, Commander.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Gunner identified. Next target.
So heat missiles, distance doesn't matter.
Driver, move forward.
The armor pen certainly does. When you guys get closer, do they just
Very well. Now,
switch to
can you
more
send as
ammunition?
many targets as possible? Let's see what a Soviet invasion of Europe would have looked like.
Our tanks benefit from good reverse speed, which is not the case with Russian-designed tanks.
Okay.
This allows us to move backward to avoid being overrun, while maintaining our powerful frontal armor facing the enemy.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Driver, move back. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Back up, back up.
Well, this is it. 70 tons of American diplomacy.
Armor transport.
You mean 70 tons of a diplomatic nightmare? I had explained to the Lithuanian government why they needed to reinforce all their road bridges from here to Poland to support their weight.
Sure, but when they arrive, nothing stands in their way.
Interesting that Yank tanks have good reverse, good maneuverability, repositioning. Ruski tanks don't. Noted. Yeah, bribe. Yeah.
Helicopters are impressive machines. Boy, are they noisy.
Our pilots are ready to take off. Do you want to hop in for a ride, Counselor?
Certainly. It'll be a nice change from those little private helicopters that fly like cabs.
Cargo helicopters can transport troops and supplies, but also vehicles as long as their weight allows it. One of our vehicles broke down during a maneuver exercise. Let's go and recover it with our helicopter. Chinook is mission ready. Heading there now.
So it's got the no maneuverability, can't move at all.
Chinook here.
Bring this boy in with V.
Armored transport reporting in.
Select the helicopter
Reporting in.
and right click on the unit.
The hooks
Done.
are in place. Now let's drop it off at the repair station.
I wish the cursor changed to a different symbol.
Call my helo back
I'll let you
again.
know that that's possible. It didn't feel like it was.
Here we go.
Bring the Chinook up in the air again. Nice. Bring him back to the cargo.
Coordinates received.
Again, very, very useful information. In an actual game, I don't know if there's ever been a situation where I could send a chopper in safely to pick shit up without getting fucked by anti-air, but I'm getting better at identifying when anti-air is in the region and then
Chinook, at your command.
using my recons.
Flight path updated.
And then U for unload.
Cargo drops, watch your heads. Chinook, awaiting mission.
To unload order twice to unload immediately. You can click a specific element in the cargo panel to unload only this unit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Flying to coordinates.
Troop transport ready.
The vehicle has been unloaded. The mechanics will get it back in working order. How about a little target practice now, Counselor? Get behind one of the machine guns, and we'll put you in range of some targets to shoot at.
But I have never fired a machine gun before.
Don't worry, it's very simple, and I'll be here to help. New flight plan received.
Here we go! Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, get some! Woo! Yeah! Get some! Get some! Yeah!
Pretty impressive for someone who's never shot before.
I must be a natural.
Standing by. All the targets are down. Let's head back to the helipad. Coordinates received.
I've not had that much fun in a long time. You sure know how to entertain, Major. You should come work with me. With you by my side, getting those contracts signed would be a breeze. Plus, you wouldn't have to work with this grumpy old man anymore.
Thank you for the offer. At the moment, I'm tied to my current assignment.
I see. Well, think about it.
Humvee reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
I think it might be faster to cut through here than it would be to go around, is my theory.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Already there.
And how was your flight, Counselor?
Completely unremarkable. You know, I spent half my life in the air. So the only surprises would be finding snakes on the plane, flying the thing myself, or reaching my 60s without getting cancer.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Well, they have fences here. I hope that's okay. Okay.
Personal carrier ready. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Noted.
Pedal to the metal.
Hey, why is the
All right, go
radar
ahead.
of this Patriot turned off?
It's the standard procedure to keep the radar turned off by default, to keep the unit mobile and avoid destruction by anti-radiation missiles. They can still use their backup tracking systems to target aircraft, but in this mode, their detection and engagement range are limited.
Then switch this radar on, Commander. Let's see how far target practice drones can be detected and engaged.
What can I do for you? Radar activated. Looking for contacts.
Keep your radar off until you need it. It's just too hard to play that way for me.
The range of these missiles is impressive.
The efficiency of the radar depends on the altitude of the target. Low-flying aircraft are harder to detect, and helicopters cannot be targeted at all as they fly below the minimum detection altitude of the radar. That's why short-range air defense, SHORAD, is needed to complement long-range surface-to-air missiles.
Okay, so SHORAD in conjunction with the Patriots. That makes sense.
Roger, we're on the move.
Oh, this is
Sir,
my
the
short
vehicles
range.
must be kept on the shooting platform for safety reasons.
Sorry, my bad.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
A fine demonstration of our firepower, Commander. The message is clear. No country equipped with our anti-aircraft systems need worry about its airspace being violated.
Troop transport standing
Ooh.
by.
Good. That makes sense to me. Whenever you hear the raid siren in a game, it means there are aircraft coming in that can automatically target your radar
This is the
ship.
artillery training ground, Counselor.
Yeah, turn your
Here
radars
our
off.
soldiers practice fire mission procedures.
I think.
The commander will make a demonstration for you.
Well, let's see how much time it'll take you to hit all these targets, Commander.
Indirect fire. Artillery don't fire automatically.
Mortar ready, sir.
Rude. Oh, actually.
Roger, call for fire received. Fire mission received. Solid copy. Fire mission received. Roger, fire mission received.
Well, I don't have all day, Commander. Will you manage to hit or target or not?
Dispersion increases with distance. That's why more rounds are needed to hit targets located further away. Smart munitions don't have this problem. They are much more accurate and can correct their trajectory to hit a target designated by a laser.
Designated by a laser? Like, I get that. Do these smart missiles actually have a higher accuracy even if? Because there's no laser targeting here. Unless... this little fucking RV is laser targeting for us. And now, the missiles should automatically...
As you can see, our latest battlefield management interface enables extremely responsive fire missions.
Goddamn right.
It was I who sold that concept to Congress. Glad to see it works in practice, too.
By the way, Counselor, where do you and the General know each other from?
We were friends once. Good friends, actually.
Oh, and what happened?
Can we
You
just
tab
have
to
this
cycle? No.
conversation, please? When do we get there?
Today has been a lot of focus on laser designation, and it's been working very well. I was just curious then. They were like, laser designate. I'm like, I haven't laser designated, and then they did it for me, so that's good. But yeah, I switched out my artillery to laser designated artillery today, and it was great. It plays into my recon style really well. Gives my snipers a massive new ability. Got to figure out how to do it with planes properly too. Although, Prowler, good reminder. Prowler does all of its bombs from like fucking ages away with a laser designated target. It doesn't have to come in close, and that's something I need to get into my toolkit and using a lot more often, yeah. And then of course figure out how to deal with the Ruskies as well.
It stands for anti-tank guided missiles. They travel slower than tank rounds, but have a greater range. Their use is therefore preferable when the line of sight is unobstructed.
Yeah, I know that. Send the targets. Let's see that in practice.
Wasn't fully aware of how these guys work. I was using them behind my tank line.
In absence of a specific command, the gunners communicate their targets to each other. If a missile is already in flight, the other gunner will give priority to another target. That way, no missiles are wasted.
Sick AI, bro.
It's a pleasant surprise to see I'm not the only one worrying about the taxpayers' money here.
The range of the missiles can be superior to the detection range of the unit, so they generally work alongside recon units. The gunners are trained to switch targets mid-flight if the initial target disappears, or if instructed to do so.
This
This
guy
is particularly useful,
can
as the
laser
long
designate?
flight time of the missile can give time to the enemy to take cover or activate their smoke dischargers.
But in this scenario,
I hope you use the old TOW 2A for this demonstration. The new Top Attack TOW 2B costs twice as much, so using them against anything other than a tank is a waste of resources.
Don't worry, sir. We use special training ammunition, both cheaper and less hazardous than regular ammo during exercises.
that's cute too. The idea being that the tow missiles go up and then come down to attack the top of the tanks. And on trucks and shit, they don't have that armor, so there's no point. So you use the A's on trucks and shit, use the B's.
Can you step on the gas a bit? We're crawling.
I haven't played Fox Hole, no. I've watched Hans play it a lot.
Yeah, of course there are.
This must also be providing more vision for these guys alongside laser designate capabilities. It's also higher on optics, and I need to factor that into my play.
Roger, moving out.
Good. A lot of really good learning here, and it's quite the immersive little story experience too.
Moving there now.
I see nothing happening here. What's going on?
It's a good sign, sir. Our troops are exercising their camouflage skills here. They try to reach the target area undetected by staying away from the hostile patrols, staying in cover as much as possible, and sprinting to move across open areas faster. Recon units are specially trained and equipped to remain as discreet as possible. They have a reduced visual, thermal, and electronic signature that makes them harder to detect.
Electronic signature? So they refrain from posting geolocalized selfies during the mission? Impressive.
You're a funny man. Your units are more stealthy when they're inside forests or buildings, yes? A green tree indicator appears on the cursor if you place it over a zone, providing cover, that's right. So you would say, I want to go here, and then sprint, which is exactly how I use these units. Normally, line of sight. You need to be close enough to detect enemy units. Buildings and shit. I skipped that one. The one that I really needed the most. I think I can go back up here.
Snipers ready.
You need to be close enough to detect enemy units. Buildings and thick forest block line of sight. To visualize your line of sight, press the left Alt key. The distance checked corresponds to the selected unit. Correct. And also, this bit. So it's blocked off there. You can see it through there. But if we went to, say, this spot,
Moving silent.
we would still be in cover. have way more range. Oh, there's a game speed. Pause, slow-mo, and you guys can't see it. Pause, rewind, and fast forward. I didn't know that. Interesting single player. Vibes, good for grabbing some lovely screenshots of my troops. Look at them. All gillied up and shit. How fucking cool. Right, so you guys stay here. Waiting for these guys to just fuck off, I presume, and then sneak through is the idea. I don't think lasers help with tows, as the missile is guided by the shooter via a wire. Okay. But in that situation, it was the additional optics that were being provided. So the laser designation was irrelevant, even though it provided it. Good to know. No laser guiding with the toes. Did you just turn around again, you cheeky little dog? What's your vision like? Can't tell.
On the move. Stealth mode. Spotted.
Oh.
Hunters of gunmen here.
It was worth a try.
Copy. We're moving in silence.
Ooh.
No time to lose.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Mag cunt. Hang on, dude. Thanks for 19 months. Thanks, Sam. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Moving quietly.
We're just checking out the tutorial for this game, and which is the first mission of the campaign. Nice training exercise vibes.
He is an old one. Almost as old.
Oh, Matho as well. Fucking 61, mate. Into that 6th bloody year, you champion. Thank you very much, boys. I'm just taking it easy at the moment. You know, been a lot of big weeks, and next week with Death Stranding 2 is going to be fucked. So just really chilling.
Sneaking in.
Really trying to chill out. I still want to do streams. I still want to be here, but I'm rest my voice and just take it easy, you know. And this is a perfect release for that for me. Keeps the brain engaged.
Infiltration underway.
It's the right way. Let's go here.
Infiltrating.
Now.
Go, 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 go.
On the double.
Good boys.
We move in silence.
There. See if we can spot any more motherfuckers. Kind of a blind sight right where we need to go.
Moving silent.
Blind spot. Toe is aimed by just aiming the target and crosshair over the target. Yeah, cool. And the missile will steer to it. Yeah, like a Stinger missile in Metal Gear Solid, right? Pew! And then just put it on and it'll come in. Can't wait to watch you play that. I just submitted my final assignment for my degree, and I'm gonna have much more free time. Fucking legend, dude. Good on ya. Good on ya, mate. So, he's gonna turn around and go that way.
Infiltrating. Nabbed.
What?
Moving quietly.
I guess they can just see behind the. I'm thinking about this from like a Metal Gear Solid perspective, and as soon as they turn, I can go, but it is not. They just need to be way the fuck out of range. Before I have a chance.
Move, move, move.
So if I look at that, I'm seeing what they can see, but only within their effective range, right? And I don't know what their effective range is. I guess it's about that.
Copy. Infiltrating.
And I moved them into a spot that didn't have cover. This is a sneaking mission. Yeah, I kind of, this is good. This is good. This is a very nice playground for experimenting with exactly the playstyle that I prefer and enjoy the most.
We're moving in silence.
That's good. Seems like that comes ages away, so then we'll go here.
This fast.
Go
On the
here.
move. Stealth mode. Infiltration underway.
Wonder if you just have to get good at like what unit is that? What kind of optics do they have? I had a conversation in Jamalki's chat this morning with someone about this. So, and the example they used was, let's say this unit has 2,000 vision, and I have
Sniper team reporting
a
in.
stealth rating of 3. Then in an open field, this unit can see me at roughly 600 meters, which is a third of what they should be able to see me at.
Give me a target.
Because my stealth rating
Moving
is at
quietly.
3.
Infiltrating.
Being in a forest halves that. And urban, like building, not half, a little less. So, if it has 2,000 range, but effective 600 because of my camo rating, and then the trees give me another half, then their effective range is 300. I've got that in my head right now. The problem I'm having is, what the fuck does 300 look like, you know?
Need a rifle.
That's 200 meters. I'm within the 300. But can't be 300.
Sneaking in.
But here, 400, you ain't seeing shit.
Walking like ghosts. On the move. Stealth mode.
Probably have waited for my sprint before I made that run. Makes sense. What are you at? 600? Can't see anything else.
Copy. We're
I
moving
think
in silence.
I need to figure out what that math is, more or less, and always be looking at the meterage. I think that's a really fun way to play a game like this.
Snipers here.
Right, go, 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 go! There should be no one nearby. Except, apparently, I don't have any vision at all of any of that because this is blocking it. So if a car was coming down here, or coming up here right now,
Well, well.
maybe they could see me.
Looks like we have hide-and-seek champions.
This is fun learning. If I say anything that contradicts what you understand about the game as well, let me know. Because I'd love to have these conversations and figure out the minutia. Because there appears to be quite a lot of minutia.
Was Bennett's staff your first assignment, Commander? What about you, Major?
Yes, sir. It's been 5 years now.
Well, you didn't draw the winning ticket with him as CO. He was sidelined a long time ago, and you won't be able to advance your career if you stay attached to that sinking ship. What's being built here?
Nothing. This is the close quarter training area. Infantrymen use these buildings to simulate urban combat. The rules are simple. We try to capture their sector, and they try to capture ours.
Sounds good. Let's see what you're made of, Commander.
Roger. We're on the move. Good
One of
copy.
each.
Next waypoint received.
Infantry
Roger.
weapons
We're
have
off
varying
to
ranges and efficiencies. Long-range support weapons usually require the unit to be static, while short-range assault weapons can be fired on the move. Assault weapons are also more effective once in range, and can be used to breach buildings held by enemy units.
Striker awaiting orders. Personal carrier ready. You'd be blind without us.
Where the spot is nice.
Striker ready for combat.
Vehicles can provide excellent fire support, but are vulnerable to infantry anti-tank rockets. They must therefore be kept out of their range as much as possible. When units are under fire or take damage, their stress level increases, which makes them less efficient. There are 2 levels of stress expressed by a blinking orange or red color on their label.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
When a unit is low on ammo or heavily damaged, it's preferable to send it back to base rather than abandoning it to its fate. Units sent back to base become available again sooner, and you'll receive a bonus of requisition points proportional to their condition.
Weapons team in combat. Send your
Back to base.
all ass. Head back to Revland. Armored transport is ready.
Suppression infantry takes cover and crawls instead of running. Yeah, okay, that's the suppression. Got it. The stinger in here. These guys are just taking shots there. I need the javelin
75th Ranger at your command.
in the building.
If shooting doesn't work, shoot harder. Rangers here. We're under fire.
Perfect. Lovely.
Rangers under fire. What are your
You guys get out of the building.
Get the fuck up.
Push forward. These guys are returning home so they can be recalled out faster. Basically a refund on points. In fact, I might just bring out the second lot of those now while these guys are running back because I have my points. And then we will just unload you there. What's your range? One thing I'd really love with this game is like you hover over a weapon and it tells you the effective range of that weapon. Because I don't know what the effective range of a javelin is, you know? I guess it wouldn't matter because I'm out of ammo anyway. And I can't bring in any supplies. So I'm instead gonna send them home. Pull out another jab.
In front of them today, they would have been slaughtered.
Failure is part of training, sir. They're only reservists.
It does,
They
right?
will
That
continue
punchy
to drill.
sound.
That's all well and good, but I'm not here for these trifles. I've got a major fighter jet contract to attend to. So here's the real showstopper. I want you to demonstrate its air-to-ground and air-to-air capabilities for our guests.
The expensive
Take a
shit,
seat,
huh?
Miller. I'm in charge here.
Ah, General. I was wondering when you'd come out of hiding. So, what's on the menu, Chef?
We'll start with a classic. Close air support with good old A-10s.
Yeah, like in '91, the good old days. You never change your record, do you?
Shut up, Miller! Commander, you will be leading this demonstration. Call in an A-10 and order it to destroy the marked targets.
An A-10C Thunderbolt with a machine gun and Mavericks. And I assume the Mavericks are what we'll be using. Let's find out. If I caught it in there...
Planes must work in coordination with recon to target enemy ground units. The recon detects and identifies the target while the plane maneuvers to attack it.
Correct. Airstrikes. Right-click on an enemy. Order a strike on its position. If the target is not visible, you can attack its suspected position. In this case it is. So I just right-click?
CAS is on the way.
Because what I'd prefer to do is a strafing
Air
run.
support inbound.
He received that order. He's lining up. Which is why I wanted him out there. Gaining altitude. And then diving.
me of well, whatever.
Shot the 2 wrist
Send the plane
missiles.
back to base before it runs out of fuel.
Finished the run with the Gatling gun. Titanium bathtub with the plane built around the front cannon. It seems to work. Get your ass back to base.
Fencing out.
Fantastic. Now I wonder if I right-clicked one of them, would it have just shot the one and then continued on? Or would it have gone, oh, there's more troops and I can hit them?
Now call in a Harrier to make a bombing run.
Oh, great. Another old crate.
Of where? Oh, I see. AV-8E. 9 attack. Bombing runs work like strafing runs. Right-click the enemy in order to define the orientation of the strike. Oh, can I hold right-click then? Ah.
Changing course.
See that little arrow?
Inbound. Flight plan
First
updated.
bomb there, then continue maybe? Flight plan updated, so I fucked him.
Flying the coordinates.
He's got 14 bombs. He's gonna hover and then realign. I fucked that up though. Like, but it's good testing. It's a good reason to test it right now. It should be first bomb drops here and continues the run in this direction. Doesn't seem to want to do that. We'll just try one more time.
New course set.
Yeah, he's just hovering. Hold shift.
Coordinates received.
Go there. So I've told him to come out here.
Vector confirmed.
Now see, I was holding shift then. He wasn't supposed to accept that order until he finished the previous one. I don't know if the right click shit is for me. He's about to run out of fuel, so I'm going to just do a bombing run.
Let's reduce them to scrap.
You could right click the enemy or use the bombing button. I wouldn't count an ability to contact. Well, that's what I mean. If you hold right click, it gives you an arrow, right?
Strike complete.
Send the plane back to base before it runs out of fuel.
I think I like those buttons better.
Harrier, mission ready.
Almost out of fuel. Looks like it'll make it back. But that's fantastic. That's what we want.
All right, Commander, send in the F-15EX now.
Finally.
No more old planes, huh? We want the new ones, do we?
This plane is equipped with a laser designation podded smart bombs. You mark the target with the pod and the bombs will correct their trajectory to hit with pinpoint accuracy.
Right-click on the target to order an attack, click on the laser ability, then validate it on the target. And the bomb will follow the laser. So he's designating his own laser. That'll validate it. Is that right?
You see, making gun runs and guiding missiles is outdated. Now, you drop a bomb from as far as you can and you let it do the job for you.
Well, let's try again with a moving target this time. And you'll see that a human is still needed to predict the target's trajectory.
Airstrike is go for effect.
I love that they show you like the old school way of doing things because... Ah. That was interesting. The precision guided strike didn't land, even though he was lasered up.
Roger that. Strike area confirmed.
Because it's a moving target, right? Now, I was under the impression that because of the laser, it doesn't matter if he's moving. lot more fuel in this bad boy. Isn't that interesting? If the devs were here, they'd be cackling like mad. Why?
Standing, Commander. Don't make us look like fools. We're here to demonstrate the capabilities of this plane, not your lack of competence.
Airstrike complete. Pressing out.
When you take one of these bombs on the face like that, the coffin they send back home doesn't weigh much. Believe me. Send in a second F-15, Commander. This time to demonstrate its air-to-air capabilities against drones.
We have potential buyers
Our
for
technology
dozens
does
of
not
these
replace
planes,
the human
so
element.
make sure these drones are shot down nice and clean, Commander.
Remind me, Miller, are we here to defend these people or to sell them weapons?
Thing is,
selling them weapons means they can defend themselves. Teach
What?
a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. I just make sure they buy from the right bait and tackle shop.
what's the point of the laser-guided designation at all, then? Like, if I have to set up a bombing run anyway, in case they move, what is the laser designation doing? I know how it works with artillery, because artillery has this big field that they're going to barrage, and once you laser target a unit within it, it becomes much more accurate. But with a plane, I was assuming that the laser targeting would adjust for them moving, right? But if it specifically doesn't do that...
Drone destroyed. Proceed to next target.
Eagle copies. Fight by fight. Proceeding as frag.
then I'm not sure what it's for. The laser will course correct, but only so far. Well, it didn't look like it was fucking...
Engaging bandit.
course correcting at all to me.
Target padlock.
Second target destroyed.
3 out of 3.
There's one more drone, Commander. Finish it.
He'd already gone for
Great
it.
job, Commander.
Before
If
it
we don't
even
land a
showed up to
contract
me.
for a few jets after that, I'll be damned.
More testing on that one, I think.
General, we've got a problem. I've
Tank
asked
hadn't moved
confirmation
far.
from the airbase, and they sent 3 drones as planned, not 4.
Oh, shit. Don't tell me we scratched some civvies who can't read a map.
No, sir. The radar signature was definitely that of a UAV.
Oh, that fourth one was
in any case,
Russian.
that means trouble.
It looked different. Nosy Parker, find the hidden unit. And fast line to do it in 30 minutes. I don't know how long it took me. 43. Sounds like me. I like that you can get medals on the missions. That's fun. Classic RTS campaign stuff. That felt really good. It was very, very World in Conflict style. Big fan. All right. Tensions escalate rapidly between NATO and Russia. Yeah, Eric, for sure.
The Lithuanian government denounced a violation of its airspace and closed its frontier with Belarus and Russia.
And place their troops on high alert.
The unknown object that was shot down during the exercise turned out to be a Russian drone. The official line is that it was shot down to prevent an air collision with our jets training nearby. But the Russians refused to go along with that story and maintained that it was flying on their side of the border.
But it was flying on the wrong side of the border, right?
Well, it was hit in the Lithuanian airspace, but ended up a few meters on the other side of the frontier. So, as you can imagine, they jumped on the occasion to create their own narrative.
Classic
In any
Ruski
case,
play.
the Lithuanian government has closed their borders with Belarus and Kaliningrad until the end of the investigations. As a response, the Russians have placed all their troops at the border on high alert and sent a quote-unquote military convoy carrying humanitarian aid to Kaliningrad. They are approaching the town of Lazdiche as we speak.
And nobody thought about stopping them?
It's a tricky situation. The Lithuanians cannot block humanitarian convoys without breaking international treaties.
Humanitarian my ass. We can't let that happen.
This guy reminds me
The
of
so-called
someone.
humanitarian convoy is like spitting in our face. Williams, what are our units in the area?
A striker company from 2nd Cav is training nearby. If they move it once, they should be able to intercept the convoy before it reaches the city of Lazdiche.
This isn't much, but it'll have to do. Dispatch them immediately.
General, don't you see what's happening? The drone, the convoy, half the Russian army are on high alert on the other side of the frontier. This whole situation could very well be a false flag operation. If you rush into this convoy with blazing guns, this would certainly give them a justification for a strong military response.
They wouldn't dare. They're only testing our resolve. So we'll put ourselves in their way, make a show of force, and watch them go crawl back under their rock.
And what will you do if they don't stop?
The city of Lazdiche is a vital crossroad to reinforce Lithuania. If they take control of it, we have no way to defend Vilnius in case of invasion. We cannot take the risk to let that happen.
Sir, Striker Company responded. They are already inside of Lazdiche and are awaiting orders.
Thank you, Major. Let's go, Commander. We have a lot on our plate.
Yeah, Squid. It's not a super cheap game, that's for sure, because clearly a lot of high-tech fucking work went into it, but it's got layers. I think I'll just play normal, until I get a better understanding of how things work. I can always go back through from the medals on hard. Okay, so show of force. Don't fire any shots. And notice I've got javelins, top attack, tank, there's the convoy, and there's our interceptor. Settled on my land, about to build a house. My budget says no! A house will get you a lot more gaming in the future, my friend. What a vibe.
The convoy
Vibey
has
loading
been spotted
screen.
a few miles down this highway, sir.
No time to lose, then. This crossroad is the last position where we can stop them before they reach the city. Send your troops there immediately, Commander.
I do. Now, are my troops pre-made? No, I think I'm building them. Yeah. So what have I got? Recon with a striker to begin with. Yep.
Roger. Moving out.
What's this?
The
Some
convoy
kind
is
of
approaching. We're tracking its position with a drone.
Hurry up! Capture the crossroad before they reach it.
Wait, 2 MTVs?
Remember, this is officially a humanitarian convoy, and unless proven otherwise, it must be considered as such. Act with extreme caution here, General.
Yeah, of course. Commander, make sure our troops are instructed to hold their fire and engage only if fired upon.
They are instructed. Do so. Why'd you stop moving?
Copy. Relocating. Everyone, dismount!
These trucks are coming down a bit faster. I keep telling them to unload their payload here. U for unload, right? See? Maybe not.
Cargo truck ready.
U for unload, yeah.
We're
Maybe
holding
these guys
crossroad,
can't
General.
unload.
They're approaching rapidly. Maybe they didn't see us. Shall we fire a warning shot?
Negative! Hold your fire and stay in the middle of the road. Show them we're here and they'll back off.
They stopped.
It looks like they're hesitating.
I guess they weren't expecting us. Come on, now is the moment of truth. Either they go back or they try to pass in force.
I'd love to be able to see stats on troops in mission.
Look, they're moving back.
Thank God we won't have a war on our hands today. Congratulations, General. I have to admit, I didn't think it would be that easy.
Like in Warhammer, it's got the info panel.
They turn left.
You can bring out.
What are they doing?
They're trying another approach to bypass us. Commander, redeploy your troops on these crossroads. Show them we're not here by accident. Don't forget to call reinforcements. We'll need all the help we can get to cover all these crossing points.
Rolling on double nickel. Heavy weapons here. Logi here, send traffic. That's a big 10-4, we're moving. Need supplies? Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
There's a stand there. Bringing more in.
First crossroad secured.
Already there. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
They've stopped again.
Striker here, go ahead. End of the line, everybody out. I love big guns. Look alive!
They're trying to. Those guys are trying to get a
Second
shot off.
crossroad secured, sir.
Nice. Make sure you're
Enemy
all on.
soldiers have dismounted from the trucks and started moving in our direction. We got positive identification of weapons. I repeat, PID of weapons.
Hold your fire. This is a game of chicken. Whoever shoots first takes the blame.
And whoever gets shot first dies. Williams, drop a bomb on the road in front of them as a warning. We must show where our red line stands.
Striker here. Order at your command, sir. Call for fire received.
Oh, they're moving up, man. I feel like if I put a bomb there, it's gonna hit.
Artillery, fire when ready.
This doesn't seem chill, you know? God, are they firing? Oh my god, yeah, there's your bomb.
Heavy weapons team under fire. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat.
Our drone has been shut down.
It's clear they're not coming to shake hands. You're authorized to engage, Commander.
Oh, they just took hold fire off for me.
Detaching from the bulk of the convoy. They're moving up in our direction. Prepare for an assault.
Establish defensive positions in the buildings near the crossroads on our flank, Commander. And make sure our troops are resupplied. If one of these positions is overwhelmed, fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there. I scrambled jets to provide fire support. They won't be there before 30 minutes. Your orders are simple. Hold at all costs until they arrive.
Your men will never hold that long. Give me a minute. We have a pair of AC-130 gunships in the area. I will demand they be rerouted in your direction.
Who are you actually working with now, Miller?
Just use the planes and don't ask questions. They will be there in about 10 minutes.
Striker at your command, sir.
10 minutes? Motherfucker, I'm not quite sure. We got 10 minutes. You're good there, though. You guys are holding out. Troops have died, though. This is not nice.
Heavy weapons team under fire. Fly truck ready to transport. Weapons team in combat, awaiting command. Heavy weapons ready. Shut up and let's go.
Shit. Trying to get them. Fucking Jesus.
Order ready to engage, sir.
javelin shots. Nice, dude.
Recon vehicle is good to go.
And then the mortar. Oh. So that shot? Oh no. They did send cunts up there.
Don't stay here, drive! Stay on the move! Hit the gas! Floor it, go!
Shot. That one went wide. Catch him up here. We're still chilling here. Oh, there's a lot more shit coming at you though.
Order engaged! Send your orders! Good copy! Fire coordinates received! Vehicle status red! Situation's hot! Copy. Relocating. Mortar engaged! Requesting orders! Vehicle hit! Holy shit, that was close! Heavy weapons team in combat! Smoke grenades! Roll's over. Let's head back to base.
Oh no. Ah! I missed supplies. I did not expect him to come up that road. I fucked up.
You can abandon ground to gain time, Commander, but make sure you keep control of the main crossroad.
Weapons team standing by.
Okay. Got more boys coming in.
Ready. Moving out.
These guys are trying to get out. Hopefully they get away. You guys have cover. That's nice. What else do I need?
Be advised, Commander. A second wave of vehicles has forced the border and is approaching on the highway. They're accompanied by self-propelled howitzers this time.
Okay.
Static defenses will be hammered by their artillery, so use the mobility of the strikers to avoid their fire.
Pedal to the metal. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Get your gear, we're moving out! Heavy weapons here. Our vehicle just hit! We need maintenance! And move up! Throwing smoke! Personnel carrier engaged in combat! Weapons team under fire, requesting orders!
More recons.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way! Striker, engaged in combat! Everybody out! Vehicle heavily damaged! Need maintenance!
A handful of Lithuanian units have arrived, and will hold the outskirts of the town on our left. Fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there to receive the main Russian assault.
You heard him, boys. All back. All back.
Heavy weapons ready. Weapons team at your orders. Smoke deployed! Weapons team at your command, sir. Weapons team in combat, send your orders! Striker here! We're under fire! Get us the fuck out of here!
Did not. Oh, that's fucking nice. Jesus.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way!
I'm gonna pick these troops up with a truck, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Their artillery fires volley after volley without repositioning. Sadly, our mortars lack the range to provide counter battery without exposing themselves.
They're just asking to be beaten. Williams, contact the Lithuanian artillery battery that was training with the strikers. Those PCH-2000s will come in handy.
At once, sir.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
I got more shit coming up there. It gets scary.
Everybody out! Cargo dump!
Scouts.
Scout team
Hold
ready.
fire. In the woods.
Scout team here. Go ahead. Need supplies?
Get home.
Fly truck
Get
ready
home.
to transport. You like
Sir,
big guns too?
the Lithuanian artillery responded. One of their platoons is already on its way. You can call it as reinforcement, Commander.
I usually don't take hitchhikers.
The situation is getting dire here, Miller. When are those planes coming?
Almost there. Just hold on a few more minutes.
artillery time.
Scout team at your command. Copy. We take that building. Scouts at your orders, sir. Rock up. We're moving. Striker under fire. Requesting orders. Full speed. Recon team
Get in the house, boys. Get in the house.
like a rocket sled on rail. Mobile artillery reporting in. Direct fire on my mark. Direct fire engagement. Target marked. Direct fire. Personnel carrier in combat. Logistics ready. Smoke screen deployed.
Recon spotted straight away.
Flight transport is being engaged. Dumping cargo. Order ready. Send mission. Proceeding to next base of fire. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery vehicle damaged. Requesting maintenance. Direct fire engagement. Engaging targets with direct fire. Keep driving. Scout team standing by. Shut up and let's go.
Nearly.
Enemy units are pouring through the main crossroad. Eliminate them and retake it
I'm trying.
immediately.
What are your orders? Direct fire on my mark. Already there.
Our position is overwhelmed. Retreat into the city outskirts and try to survive until the gunships arrive.
Target coordinates received. Engaging.
Here's my Artie.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Logi here, send traffic. Looks like we got us a convoy. Like a rocket sled on rail. Fly truck ready to transport.
Fuck it, I gotta go straight to it.
Let's get away. 10-4, we're moving.
Otherwise we lose it. Come on. Don't you gonna decap? You're gonna try and cap? You're gonna stop the cap.
The cavalry has arrived, Commander. The gunships are here to support you. Move them over enemy positions and enjoy the show.
Oh,
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Move the fuck up! Gunship here. Gunship ready to strike. Gunship standing
move them
by.
over enemy positions. Here they come.
AC gunship standing by.
Thank God.
Heavy weapon team is under fire! Roger, we're on the move. New bearing set. Gunship here, ready to strike. Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Get to gear, we're moving out! All hands!
Oh. Love me some gunships.
Gunship ready. Regroup and move up!
It's supposed to be 4 of them, right?
AC gunship waiting target. Recalibrate azimuth sweep angle. Adjust elevation scan. The Angel of Death is in the air. We're the Angel of Death.
Oh. Never seen 4-2 before. Angel of Death, though. These guys are just fully loaded
Gunship ready to
gunboats,
strike.
huh?
New heading set.
The Russian troops seem to be falling back. Looks like they've had enough for today.
That was a close shave. The Striker Brigade is in poor shape and needs to be withdrawn. But they bought us precious time to organize our next move. Congratulations, Commander.
No time for congratulations. Reports indicate Russian penetrations in all the main axes leading to the 3 capital cities of the Baltic states. So there you have it, General. Your long-awaited war.
It's begun. Woo! Block the convoy, success. Hold the main crossroad, fail. Survive, yeah. Secondary, hold your fire, I did that. Hold the secondary crossroad, fail. Destroy the artillery position, fail. Don't lose any crossroads for a silver. Finish it on hard. And don't lose a single unit. That seems challenging. God damn. Dimension of metal, I'll bet. Really, really good at which units go where and do what by playing that out though, right? Well, this is it.
Russian troops are pouring into the Baltic states through every checkpoint from Narva in the north to Vilnius in the south.
The Russians have threatened Europe with the use of nuclear weapons if they dare to get involved. The threat was effective. We've been left to fend for ourselves.
We won't be able to prevent the invasion of Estonia and Latvia, and could quickly end up bogged down in a long and exhausting war of attrition in Lithuania. We're far from home and on our own. Our expeditionary units can hit hard and fast, but will rapidly lose effectiveness.
Then our best chance is to seize a bargaining chip to negotiate with.
And what do you propose?
We take Kaliningrad.
I like it. We have enough forces in Poland and in the Baltic Sea to take the city and even the entire Oblast if things go well. I will prepare attack plans on strategic targets around the city.
Cool. Another movie up here. Someone wants to talk to you. What's this? 3. Take control of the airbase with a dropship. The big wave. Assault the port of Baltilisk from the sea. Or punch through toward Kaliningrad with an armored fist. I presume that cutscene leads to 3 different missions you do. And 2 of those missions lead to another mission, but this one doesn't. That's very interesting. Then over here, we've got another cutscene that leads to 2. Surprise attack from the Ruskies, huh? No. Surprise attack on the Ruskies!
Morozova.
Lena, my dear, can you tell me what the fuck happened to this whole humanitarian convoy operation, huh? I've just had a call from above.
I think so, Naga.
Happy at all.
They opened fire on our troops, which was part of the mission's contingencies, and the mission was validated. We pushed them in a corner and forced them to show their true colors. Now the world cannot ignore the truth that they are the aggressors.
Lena, when will you learn? The world doesn't care about the truth. The truth is whatever the victor decides to tell when the war is over. So if I were you, I would make sure we are victorious, so you can tell your version of the story.
So, are we at war?
Not officially, of course. Declaring war is a thing of the past, yes? But this act of war cannot remain unanswered. We would lose face. Contingency Plan 57 has been approved and is now in immediate effect. You know what to do. I hope I can count on you.
Yes, of course.
One last thing. I've seen the request for your team. Take battalion and the commander, whatever his name is. They make sense and the records are impeccable. But are you sure about Demidov? He's a goner.
Don't worry, I have my reasons. I am sure he will be up to the task.
Still good at motivating men, I see. But don't fuck this up, Lena. I won't be here to save your nice little ass if you do.
Mind your own ass, Mudak.
Mudak, huh? Next. There it is. Blackout and Papers, Please. Take control of the nuclear power plant of Ignalina. Or, Papers, Please, we cross the border at Narva. I imagine these aren't choices so much as you're choosing which order to do them in. That sounds right. Although this gives me interesting thoughts about that. And of course, yeah, the Russian campaign is underway as well. I fucking love it. I didn't even know they had both campaigns. It makes sense that they would. It's just so many games don't with this sort of shit, you know? Alright, I've had enough standing the fuck up and thinking for one day. I'm gonna call it there for now, and I'll be back tomorrow morning for some more games and hopefully some more campaign afterwards. If you guys are into that, I fucking thought that was fantastic. I loved it, and I can try and do the missions again off stream in my own time when I'm craving, when I'm gagging. I wonder if the achievements in this game would give me a good idea of things I should be trying as well. I don't usually use achievements for this kind of thing, but. Spend 10 hours deck building for Armchair General. Love it. Skirmish battles. Black Hawk Down. Lose 3 UH-60s to the same enemy in a standard match. That's awesome. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go fucking sit down for a bit, rest, and maybe play some Dune or something after. See what the kid wants to do. Thank you for hanging out again. I really do appreciate it. These strategy streams are a real treat to watch. Thank you. I always feel like I'm, doing you dirty by doing the strategy stuff because it's not my normal shit. But I don't know why. I've been throwing some strategy gaming in on this stream for fucking 12 years, for as long as it's been there. Starting with StarCraft way back when. StarCraft 2's Heart of the Swarm campaign, I think we first streamed. So I mean, it's just always going to be this way. I like these strategy games too much to not check them out when they come out. But yeah, I'll obviously I prefer getting with the big groups and working on a team and learning it. I'm sure some people enjoy it too. And to those of you that do enjoy this, wonderful. And to those of you that don't, there'll be Death Stranding for you next week. So everybody gets something, right? And I get everything. Exactly how it should be. I've already got the credits open today, so I figure why the fuck not? We had a attempted resurrection, and I've got my friend working on that as we speak, and we had a lovely little trip through the graveyard. So why not cap this show off with a classic excessive profanity outro, and then at the end I'll send you over to my other channel, where if you're interested, you can watch more games over there. I've got some Broken Arrow beta on channel 5. If you're into that, you have to fight the remote. Fight for the remote with the other cunts there who are watching the very first Death Stranding playthrough and, of course, Bloodborne. So, yeah, up to you. If you're into it. Otherwise, I'll see you around Twitch. And very likely, see you again tomorrow. Thanks for watching. My bad. Little flashbang for you. Huh!